Click the button. That was not intended. We'll go back to it. Anyway, I think it's time for starting. I was just moving my stream deck, and then I realized, damn, I think I clicked the button, didn't I? And I did. So welcome, but I think it was time to get started anyway. The countdown was getting there. So good evening, welcome, Monday evening, and it is time for more Satisfactory. Just texting with my son. I am. You can judge how irresponsible I am, and it'll probably tell more about where you are from than anything else. So my son is 12 years old, and he's biking from a after-school sports activity, and it's 8 o'clock, and it's getting kind of dark out there. Biking alone home in through the city. I don't know. I think that's okay. I was doing it when I was his age, so yeah, yeah. So he just texted me that he was biking home now. So let's see if he's not home in half an hour. We'll start the emergency search. Right. It's so nice when the kids are that they're growing up and they can sort of themselves go to places and do stuff and just communicating with like, oh, I'm gonna do this. Okay, cool. You gonna be home for dinner? Yes. Nice. Not to bike at night, so I wouldn't get run over. Yeah, I mean, this is there's literally like one path that he has to follow, sort of. It's along the road, and there's a dedicated bike lane that's separated from traffic, and he just has to follow that all the way home. So it's simple, it's well lit, and it's not that dark yet. So it's fine. I mean, now I'm saying it's not that dark yet, but even if it was, it's still just put on lights on your bike, and then you'll be fine. So yeah. A 7-year-old, and today I had parents meeting at school for 2 hours. Oh, that sounds horrible. Parent-teacher meetings. Yes, I mean, both the teachers and the parents dread it. I mean, as a parent, it's probably not as bad as it is for the teachers. The teachers probably hate it with a vengeance because of all the annoying curling parents. I don't know if that's an international expression. Like there are like different kinds of descriptions to what kind of parents. There's helicopter parents, and there's curling parents, and like raven mothers and lion mothers, and yeah. Anyway, mistake. Good evening. We'll be around, but a bit in lurk mode. Work deadline tomorrow. Also says hi. Oh, good luck with your work deadline. So if you're getting too busy in chat, we'll send you back to lurk mode. Had these always meeting about money? I know it's parent-teacher thing. It's more about like your kid needs to behave. There, that's probably the essence of it. Quick question. What do you think I should do? Well, oh wait, there's more. So I started Satisfactory World with my friends, and we are at tier 8 with a huge factory and working railway system. The problem is that we got into an argument. I don't want to send the save file with World to me. What? Okay, I mean that's a like. How am I supposed to tell you what you're supposed to do in that case? Like, well, you should make up with your friends, I guess. Like, is the save, like, you're asking what you do in terms of the save file? Like, the real question is it really so irredeemable, this argument you got into with your friends, that you can no longer play together? And if so, maybe that's a bigger issue than the save file. So I don't think that's yeah. I don't know. I can't answer that. With his kid was misbehaving, and the parent was schooling him, and my son was laughing because he did the same thing. And kid is international thing until. Okay, I did not get any of that. Sorry. You must give us more money. You know, in Denmark, schools are paid for by the taxes, so you can't really give money to that. As non-US parents don't pay for school. Exactly, we pay through taxes, and that's it. Continue stage 4 cancer. What should I do? Yeah, maybe death by succubus is really the best way to go then. I mean, you got your your username is kind of spelling out your prognosis anyway. So I think that's a good way to go. That's by Succubus. There are worse ways to go. So if you have one handy, then by all means. Semen revenue is also paid by taxes. Yes, of course. Like most civilized places have schools being tax paid because it should be a public good. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So after Gym Factorio, playing Factorio for me the first time, and it's quite overwhelming. But you always help out a lot, so thank you. Oh, thank you. I'm not really designing my videos to be towards first-time players. I mean, yes, if you played DSP and Factorio, then sure, you're going to be well at home with my style of video. But if you're sort of 12-year-olds and never played a factory game and you just bought Satisfactory and you Google something, then probably my videos are not the ones that you want to go to. I don't know which ones you want to go to. You're probably going to be watching Let's Game It Out because they have the more hits, and then you go like, oh, so cool, and not really learn a damn thing. So I am so tired of people asking like, oh, have you seen the new video by Let's Game It Out? Oh, I was like, oh, fuck off. Either I have or I haven't. That's it. And either way, I have no interest in it. So, like, but you want something more than state provides. Well, that's not really, yeah, that's not really how it works around here. There could be a lot of flaws in the system, but at least money is not embroiled in that, not at least between teachers and parents, at least. Hello, the Jacks. Really enjoying the playthrough and building out my own boss as well. Very satisfactory experience. Nice. Don't think I can ever go back to the old way of building my big factories. Nice. Yeah, so one of the things that I think is, like, the stuff I build is not necessarily towards a bus. You can build it as a bus, but the whole idea that you build a little module that gets started on something, and when you want more of that thing, then you just slap down more modules. Then whether you build it out in the world or you build it on the bus, it's completely irrelevant. But I think that the modularity is the crux of it, and people sort of get attached to the bus aspect and sort of hate on the bus. Not everyone, but some people hate on the bus just because it's a main bus, and it doesn't work. Like, clearly it does. Clearly it does. And my 300 and something, my 400 tickets is a pretty good indication that it's quite efficient, and there's nothing running out, even despite the fact that I'm pouring 15 supercomputers into this awesome sync every minute, and nothing is running out. So it's not exactly like it's completely impossible to scale that setup. So, but anyway, the modular factories are the core of the idea, because no matter what you build, then you build modular frames. You're not like, when you start building a modular frame factory, you just roll up your sleeves and go, all right, I'm gonna need some modular frames. But you don't need that many modular frames in the beginning. You just need like 5 a minute or something. And that's perfectly fine for all the stuff that needs modular frames for building. But as soon as you get heavy modular frames, then you're not needing a lot more. Then you might need 20 per minute. And then you kind of have to go, have you built your factory towards 20 per minute so that it's ready for heavy modular frames like 50 hours later? Or have you built it towards like 5 modular frames so you could move on, and then you have a factory that doesn't really work anymore? Either way, it's really horrible, right? So, this is why I think it's such a good way. Also, something that I did not think of that has become quite apparent for me is that not a lot of things actually use iron outside of sort of the beginning. And I was kind of thinking more like Factorio, where you have a constant demand for iron. You don't really. There's kind of 2 paths in the end game, and you can kind of see it like there's the supercomputer, which is very heavily oil based, and then there's the fused modular frames, which is very much sort of iron, steel, and aluminum, like metal based, and those are not super interlinked. So a little bit interlinked, but not really. Mercenaries are not craftable, but there are 300 and you need 150, and then you don't need any more. I have way more than I need at this point, so It's a finite amount, but there is nothing to use them for. You need 101 to unlock everything, and then you need about maximum of 50 for every single item put in there, and that's it. Then you don't need any more. So, I'll tell you why. Because you suck parts on the bus and below, put them. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of using a sink at the start of the modules. I mean, where else would you put the sink? It's the best place to put it. Because if you put it at the end of a bus, then you're going to be sinking everything. But if you put it before linking it out to the bus, then it becomes like fill up the bus. And if you filled up the bus, then overflow goes into the sink. So I don't know where you would put it otherwise. You could, of course, not put it in. But, I mean, you kind of do need to get some tickets. And why not? Things are free. So, do blueprint conveyor lifts connect to existing fact? Nothing connects to anything with blueprints. Blueprints cannot connect with anything outside of the blueprint. So, it may look like it's connecting, but it is not connecting, even if it's superimposed. So, yeah. So that's no. So that's the very, very short answer to all of that. You can't connect it. So you have to build things and then connect into the blueprint. And when you have two blueprints, you build them there and you make the connections. Power, belts, pipes must connect yourself. So that's it. Some of them would be great if they could be crafted, but I understand why they aren't. Yeah, they need to be limited because you have the choice. Like if there was only used for one thing, then it would be like, okay, well, that's kind of just designed for it. But you can use them for either ridiculous amount of bonus power or free stuff, but at the cost of more power. So yeah, it's yeah, it's a trade-off, and you want to use it for free stuff for as long as possible, and only use the power thing for sort of emergencies, or using that for when you don't have anything else to do with the summer loops. Right now I'm just keeping them in void storage. Use a smart bus back to the start with a mold situation and overflowing into a sink. Why would you build things like back to the bus, back to the start? Seems like you're making things overly complicated for no reason at all. So if you overpower, they dramatically reduce the phase resources need. Yeah, absolutely. Phase resources are easily. Yeah, circular bus, like you can do it, but there is literally no reason to do it. Like there is not a single reason why you don't get any advantage. You just use twice as many belts. Like I can't think of a single reason why a circular bus would be anything except like a gimmick. That's why. So, I mean, you can do it. It's fine. It doesn't hurt, but it doesn't do anything. Also, if you have a circular bus, then how are you going to have overflow? You'll never have overflow on a circular bus unless you have deliberate slowdown of belts. Weird. In Factorio, you use a circular bus. No, you do not. You do not use a circular bus in Factorio. I have never seen anyone in their right mind use a circular bus in Factorio. That is the weirdest thing I've heard. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding a circular bus, but you don't have things going back to the beginning in Factorio. Never ever. That's not how a bus works. I don't know what it is. It's a loop. It's not a bus then. In what game would you use a circular bus? I don't know. We like weird, isn't it? No, we don't like weird. Yeah, Dosh and his sushi playthrough. I mean, that's a thought. Like, it's a gimmick. It's entertainment. It's for the YouTube views, and it's for that. But it's nothing else. Like you can't come in and say that this is a good way to build it. Like it's then you might as well come in and argue that let's game it out. Belt tornado is efficient, right? A circular bus ignores the purpose of a bus. Yeah, it's just not a bus. It's a loop. Then I don't know what it is. So Loop to input bypass. I don't know what it is. Is your bus too long? It becomes circular by itself. That is true. If your bus is too long in DSP, it becomes a loop. That's a good point. I think you have questions to ask yourself if that's the case, but still interesting. Imagine is catching expensive items from the end length of the bus, but then don't extend it until you have the need. Yeah, exactly. And in a game like Satisfactory, where resources are infinite, it's just time. It just means that, okay, if I have a bus of supercomputers, sure, it's not going to fill up the second I build it, but over time it'll fill up, and as you build other stuff out in the world, suddenly you come back and it's just, oh, it's full. Nice. So yeah. Yeah. Mix of items going forward and backwards on the bus, but then there's a poorly planned bus. Sometimes you need to do stuff that goes both backwards and forwards. That could be something that you'd want to go backwards, but actually it has not been the case. It was one of the things that people in the beginning said to me, like, oh, but some things will come in later. And that's true if you want to, like, for example, make reinforced iron plates from adhered plates, so it needs rubber, but rubber is added on the bus later than the reinforced iron plates. But once you have stitched iron plates, why would you change that recipe? It works fine. It's nice. Yeah, the plastic rubber recipe is loopy. Yeah, it's loopy. So that's a loopy recipe. There are other loopy recipes with the dark matter residue thing that comes in at 9, and also the water in aluminum is also loopy. So there are a few loops, and they're all annoying. So, but it's fine. It's good that it is there, because you have to think about how to work it. Yeah, they're very short loops. It's not like you are using supercomputers to make iron plates, then weird, right? So the whole idea of a loopy. But anyway, it was a misunderstanding, so it's not harp on that one anymore. Alt recipes put me in a confusing place of wanting to redo and optimize an old build to be more resource efficient, but also there's way more than enough resources to care about this kind of optimization. Yeah, something guy. I agree, and it's one of those things where if you play it blind, then the first time you're gonna be in that situation. But when you play it for the second, third, and millionth time, then you're gonna be like, don't start coal until you have solid. Don't start steel until you have solid steel ingots. There we go. And like, don't start something until you have. And then you're sort of waiting for the diluted fuel in the blender, and you need the recycled plastic and rubber before you do that. And then, so it becomes a different game the second time around, and it becomes fishing for the stuff, and they go like, yeah, there we go, we finally got it, and then you use it. And then of course there can be stuff like, I mean, one of the things I think they're catering for is to sort of be more ad hoc with what resources you have around. But they just, in the end, they also balanced all the starting locations, so it's not like, oh, this doesn't have oil, this doesn't have coal, so you have to find a way to make circuits without oil, so you got to use the quartz copper sheets, something. And like, yeah, sure, I know, theoretically, but no one's going to play like that. People will be like, I guess oil is 2,000 meters away, what am I going to do about it? Drag a long pipe, build it on site, that kind of thing. It is definitely more by 4 by 4 kilometers, because I just pinged something today and it was 5.5 kilometers away. So, well, it could be 4 by 4 and still be 5.5 kilometers away. So, it could be. Because the map is now clean. There's nothing on the map anymore. I have put power lines. I have put radar towers. I have taken every single, except one, of the hard drives. There are a few summer loops left on the map that I can't get because they're inside uranium deposits, and that's it. There's still lots of Mercer spheres, but I don't care about them. And I have a god-awful amount of, I have 1,600 slugs. No, it's not 1,600 slugs, but 1,600 power shots. So we're also good on that. Would encasing the bus in concrete improve performance? All these belts seem taxing on my machine. I don't know. They're not taxing on mine, but maybe. But usually people say that when you encase things, then you can't see them and then it's not rendered. I don't know. Because you're in focus, try to zoom out. Zoom out. Do you even want to ever play this game again without being able to fly all the time? I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's one of those things where we played it so much. It's the same as I'm playing Space Exploration, Space Age, damn it, right now, and I'm playing completely vanilla with 100% resource settings, 100% biters, 100% cliff explosives, no mods at all. It is a miserable experience. It is not fun to play Factorio like that. And especially because like, ooh, it's all the exciting Space Age stuff, but no, it's not. It's literally the same thing. The only thing that's different is that they've nerfed weapons so that killing biters is even more tedious. So yeah, the novice experience is not enjoyable. Not one bit of enjoyable. I can't say anything positive about the novice experience in Space Age because it hasn't changed, and the only changes are for the worse. Yeah, so. No, nothing changed. It's just that. It's just exactly the same. Like there's nothing. There are like a few recipes that are different, like heavy, big power poles use, like stuff that used iron sticks are less using iron sticks now because they're only unlocked with the power thing. So for example, train stations don't use sticks anymore. Woo! Amazing. But yeah, cliff explosives are unavailable. Yes, that sucks. So, what I saw in a screenshot, it was a green circuit that looked a bit different. That's not, that's a mod. That nothing is, it's exactly the same. It's 100% exactly the same. Except for the stuff that's different. As I said. Like, so, it's going to be the same builds. There are like minor changes, but yeah, like you don't craft the red and green wire anymore. That's just a tool. So you don't have to craft that. So yay. Stacked items on belt should raise bus design viability, isn't it? When is that tech available? So yeah. What do you do to stay fit? Who says I'm fit? Lots of sex. That's it. Lots and lots of complicated sex. That's it. That's how. But thank you. But I do stand. I stand when I'm streaming. So it's that I think that makes a big difference. Instead, it's Space Age, not Novice Age. I know. So yes, Space Age is the space stuff, and they decided not to make radical changes on Novice, and that's fine. This is also why I'm preparing this, because I don't want to spend my first week of like, ooh, new content, and then I'm just gonna be running around building green and red and blue signs, and then blah, that's boring. So yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. It's I'm gonna be starting with us logging in, base tour, launch rocket, go to space, and then gonna work there. And then of course I'm gonna get that save, and I give that to patrons so that they can get the same enjoyable start of the expansion. So if you don't have to build from scratch. But of course, it will when you load it up, it will complete some achievements for you. So. Wasn't on a planet? Oh, what? Yeah, it's not available on Novice. It's much later tech. Like you can't even get stack inserters on Novice. So, like bulk stack, you can't get the good ones. So, yep. So that's later on. So later tech. How many achievements they have added? If they're even popping up. I mean, I got 2 achievements today, and I'm not gonna go into what it is. So bulk inserters, yeah, stack inserters we get, bulk inserters we don't get. It's bulk 1. Fuck yeah! Wow, someone is excited about achievements. I'm not, but that's totally fine. Did I say something about like if my son wasn't home in half an hour, I should start like a rescue party? And that's kind of like 5 minutes from now. I should go check. So I think that just before we go in, I'm just gonna see if he got home because somehow he might be just sneaking in and starting up his PC. So it shouldn't be more than 20 minutes. Let's see what time he texted. Yeah, so we'll be jumping into the game and like that. And I'm gonna do that. As expected, he snuck in and just loaded up his PC. Like, nope, nope, nope. Whoop, there we go. Anyway. Anyway, let's do a little tour of things, what we want to do. We have nothing here. We have probably a few things here. I don't know if I want to continue on these because I might want to wait until I get to level 9 because I don't think there's anything remaining here. There's 20 recipes blocked out, and that means if I get one of these, if I lock these out, then that means I need these ones resolved plus 10 more just to clean out all of these. So it's let's actually see if there are anything else that we wanted to get. Like, I might want to get this. Oh, man, sucks. Ionized fuel. That's a decent, but it uses power shots. I think we should get this. I also think we should get this because I think that it would just be nice to have. Which is annoying because I don't have this one. And I just... coal? No, I don't have coal in here. Damn. Power shot. That one. And hard drive. I have 37. I have 61 sloopies. Oh, and rocket. Let's do that one. That also opens up some alternate recipes, maybe. Time to build a MAM to avoid box
Ionized
crafting.
fuel unlocked. The origin story of this extremely efficient type of fuel was so fascinating it resulted into a new joke. I will tell the most popular version. A cow, power slug, and rocket scientist walk into a bar. The rocket scientist wants a milkshake, and so transportation was forever changed. Any historical inaccuracies have been removed by the Fix-It Department of Historical Reinterpretation.
Great. That did not make any sense. Don't need any of this. This is the one that requires time crystals, so not quite yet. Mycelia, no. None of this. Caterium. None of this. I don't want any of it. Alien tech. That's some weird thing. So no thanks. And this one's done. Okay, so there's nothing more. I found your channel via YouTube vids since launch of 1.0. I want to share that your main boss with modules was really resonated with me. I played early on in the early access and then again around 0.8. I struggled to manage all the builds and got distracted and never finished the game. Thanks to your series on YouTube, it's been really helpful. And I see myself finally able to finish the game. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Why not power switches? What are they? What exactly does a power switch do? Oh, look at that! I always get free stuff when I load into the game. Oh, fat loot! Look at that fat loot. There. Weird. Ionized fuel. Good. So what is... Oh, there is an alternate for the ionized fuel. Okay, cool. Maybe that's a tier 9 one that we don't have, but either way. So it's 10 rocket fuel plus a power shot. That's actually okay in a refinery. Let's see if I have any alternate recipes available that we don't have unlocked yet for any of the higher things here. Got the turbo motor used in something. Nitrogen gas or nitric acid. Wow, that's crazy. Why would I want this? That's nitric acid seems way worse than just nitrogen gas. Why exactly would I want this? It's slightly cheaper in terms of aluminium. Yeah, so I don't have any alternate... Oh, look at that. Why do I have alternate recipes for nitrogen gas for... That's weird. Why are there alternate recipes for nitrogen gas? That I don't have. Yeah, I don't see any alternate recipes. No? Packaged turbo fuel is used for something. Oh, there's one compacted coal, but that's probably bio-compact coal or something. Do you have ECR electric control rods? Yes, we do. Yep. Okay, so what we need to do now, first of all, rocket fuel. Oh, crap. I was like, well, I'm just going to use the next one. I can't. Never mind. Alright, so what do we want to do today? Does that work better? No, it doesn't. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you can't die from it, but when getting stuck like this... Yeah, the drift on the hoverpack is fucking annoying. Anyway, here I am just building... Oh, hold on. Was it 100 I needed for this build over here? Yes. Okay, so 50 plastic. Good. So we can get that once the hard drive is done. Right, so we have a couple of things. Let's first look at what have been done. Nothing can compete against the high. But can I still do this part here? To get extra speed? I don't know. It doesn't feel like I got extra speed from that. I think used the hover quite extensively in last playthrough. I did use it. Oh, can I make it over there? Yeah, sure. I did use it, and the drift was still horrible. Perfect. That's some really good upwards boost. We should probably do some get the ionized fuel, since judging by the number of subs today, I do have a sneaking suspicion that those level 3 hype trains are not gonna come easy. There, this is the new build that I built for today's YouTube episode. New vid, please. Here I can actually do that one. This, perfect plastic and rubber. So each of these rows, it was not the same as what we built last time. I did refine it a lot before. So each of these rows is 450 plastic, plastic, rubber, rubber. So I get 900 rubber and 900 plastic out here. Just goes on 2 belts and goes back on the bus. Because right there we had the plastic and rubber back to the bus anyway. So just get it over there. It's fine. It is super simple to set this up. And it just works. And of course the blueprints are available. And should you want them, they are here. The residual is the starter module. That one, which I have 1 for each row. And then here, the recycled rubber is the ones 2 to the right, and the recycled plastic is the other ones. Yeah, so that's it, and it's really nice setup here. I also made it neat lines and all that stuff, and this is taking a total of just one of these. That's all there is to it. 1 oil extractor, 600 oil is feeding all of this. It's pretty crazy that you can get 1200 rubber plastic out of or 900 rubber, 900 plastic out of 1 pure node. Stupid good recipe. It is. Will you be bothering nuclear? No, I'm not. I think nuclear has been completely superseded. I have my 54 gigajoule of power from a rocket build, and I could just make another one if I wanted to. So no, I can't see myself bothering with nuclear unless it's for like gimmick purposes. So anyway, we now have enough rubber and plastic to get us happy with just 1 pump per resource. 1 pump per resource. Yeah. But then I'd have to build it before all the branching, and I didn't. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Sorry. And this is our aluminum plant, or factory, which is also nice and modular. So, what should we do today? I think that what we want to do is do the last 4 things we have on the bus. Get those done. Turbo motors, fused modular frames, nuclear pasta, and what was the last thing? I don't know if I can even get up there. No drone. Yeah. Nuclear pasta and the pressure cube. Yeah, companion cube. Yeah, companion cubes. Yes. So let's build those. Slooping the copper powder for the pasta is so good. I can imagine. Damn, this is annoying to fly like this. It's not even particularly fast. It just has nice upwards momentum. So you get good vertical lift, but that's it. Okay. What's this one? This one, yeah, we're slooping all the stuff that we can here. Makes sense to check it out. Yeah, I don't even need to. Yeah, let's just make a little bit, just to make a little bit. It comes in as rocket fuel. That means we have to get to the rocket fuel plant. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get there. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, it takes forever to get there when I don't have when I'm not flying. Just unpackage your bottles. Do you have example of hypertube transit point? No, I do not. Haven't had the use for it. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, that one. Memory search done. Yeah, nothing useful anymore. Oh, look at that! It came back. That means we can't get any more. There you go. So No more of this thing. Which one was it? It was the sulfur thing, that one we wanted. Now we need this smokeless powder.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Lightweight, compact, and volatile. These rounds provide extreme capacity and rate of fire at the cost of accuracy. Oh, damage. Oh, okay. There's actually less damage. Okay. So this one is more damage. That's interesting. What is this one? Inventory slots of uselessness. So, what kind of other shots are there? Standard rifle issue useful for establishing dominance. No, that's standard. That's this one. Oh, it's a little bit better. That's accuracy, hitting the target within the reticle area. There's no other. Those are the 3 types of ammunition. But never mind. Okay, so we need to do like a little cheeky build here. Unpackage rocket fuel. Can I sloop this? Will I then get free stuff out of this? Hold on. Can you just generate free stuff? No, you can't do it. Ah, okay. Good thing they haven't. Okay, good. Yeah. This is unsloopable. Alright, so I get it 120 out, and then I get to get it into... Oops. The next one is here. This will then be the ionized power shard. Power shard, go in. Boop. This can be sloopable, right? Yeah, definitely sloopable. Need more power shards. Boop. Only consumes 100, and then I need another packager at the end, which will then package ionized fuel. 2 empty fuel containers. But I also get 2 out. Okay. This one's coming out at 200. And then I need the pipe, the belt outbound. This is going to be boxcraft, so don't care. Yeah? There. That I can't be the only one who was annoyed by that. You working? Oh. I guess you are. Okay. What's going on here? Nothing, but yes. Okay. So we also get free extra ionized fuel in here. Which probably means we're going to run out of this part. Okay, so this can take 200 per minute, but this one can only... This can produce 200 per minute, so what's the problem? Oh, the problem is that I can't empty this fast enough. This only produces 120, and this one is, well, actually it should be keeping up. It is keeping up. Oh, that's a problem. Let's try some of that. Oh yeah, this is good. That's pretty good. It also eats power shots though. Wow. Yeah, you need more canisters. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good. But this is not rocket fuel. It's still rocket fuel. Nope, this is ionized fuel. Can see it. The icon is different. Do we have a renewable source of power shards? No, not yet. We will eventually get it, but not just yet. Oh, I'm gonna go off the map. I just want 100. Oh, let me just... Whoops. Whoa! That's fickle. It's hard to steer. Yeah, we run out of canisters. And this one, yeah. Just anything you just need a little bit of, just sloop it. Sloop it. Sloop. Build quickly. And it's always an odd number because the first one doesn't get built properly. Go. Get that in. This is not a proper build, and I really should be making a proper build, but let's just get 100 of these or 200 or something and then be happy about it. There is still a naive hope that eventually we will get a level 3 hype train. What is slooping? That's putting a summer sloop. It's basically a 100% productivity module in. Where 1 aluminium ingot would give 1 fluid tank. Now it's only 1 or 2. So we just double the output by putting 1 in, and we quadruple the power consumption. But that's a pretty good deal. Hello, Ghost of Phoenix. Good evening. So there's a finite number, 106 on the map. You need 2 for upgrades. So that means you're going to have a lot of machines to do that. Oh, what happened? Ah, okay. That means we can just go rocket fuel. Yeah, there's a little bit of babysitting here. I'm keenly aware that we are babysitting a little bit more than we should. And this one is also doubling the output. So it normally would be 16 to 16, but here it's 16 to 36, to 32. Take these out as well. And it should be outputting fast enough. Yay! And this one will then need to be fed back. I'm just going to build this part here, and once it's done, once I converted all of this rocket fuel, then I'm going to be fine. The power cost isn't so bad when you consider the power it would take to make 2x the inputs otherwise. Exactly. Yeah, 106 is a ton, yes. And I have, I don't know. I have, don't know what that is. 59 here, plus whatever we have here, and then I've used about 20, 30, something. I have all but 3 of them harvested. So if you look at the map, by the way, that's the map. It's a little bit crowded, and this useless thing. So I put this everywhere. No hard drives left on one hard drive left on the map, and 3 summer sloops that I can't get. So those are the ones we have, but that's it. Just the stuff that I do sort of off camera to get us going. You can't get, no, they're inside a uranium deposit, and I didn't want to pick up a uranium deposit, so that's why. Alright, this one's almost done. That's good. So we get like a couple of stacks of this. That means I'm going to be putting this in here. I'm going to put that in there so that we have it available, and then I'm actually going to be fuel, and I'm going to be pinning that one. Yes. And Ghost of Phoenix, look at that! Noir Swamp is still monochromatic. Yes, it is. It's awful. Thank you. The first sub of the day. Thank you. Hopefully not the last, but you never know. Look at this. This one has only been using 21 power shots, so wasting 21 power shots on basically having the best fuel in the game for, I don't know, many streams is cool. Hey, Silver Season, thank you for 200 bits. This one is, oh, okay, it's working. This one is speeding up as much as it can, so this is just the speed. All right, well, let me go over here and get this one instead, because what we need to do is start working on a design. So we get these generic builds, and what is it we want to make? We want to make a turbo motor factory, and I lost our... There. Turbo motor is built in one of these. Here. Turbo motor. So what do we have? We have the default one. This one is by far the best one. Like, I don't have the pressure cubes, and I don't want to use boxed nitrogen, so no thanks. It's also, it is making 2, so that's something. But this one is making 3, and rotors are dirt cheap. Motors are dirt cheap. Electromagnetic controller, dirt cheap. So the only expensive stuff is the radio control unit, and we're pretty good on that. So, and this one, it's just more expensive. 4 cooling systems and 2 radio controllers are expensive. More expensive than 3 of this, so. Manda, you wanted to do something with black powder, but needed coal. Now you have some coal in inventory. That's not coal, that's compacted coal. So this one should be pretty simple to make. Oh, that's a lot of these. We're obviously going to be slooping this one, but I can't make the blueprint of sloopiness. I am sure that there's a blueprint that's just that, right? This one. Which one is that? Let's look at that. And thank you, Memstick, for that test. Oh my god, it's so slow at moving downwards, this one. Thank you for the 200 bits for the test there. This is actually going to be just a cooling system loop. Oh my god, this is atrociously slow, even when I remember to. So let me clear this and get in and get. Which one was it? The cooling system? I think that's just it, right? This is just a... Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's a blender. No, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted an assembler. Oh, we have one of those builds that's just a... Oh, an anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting an anonymous sub, whoever you are. Much appreciated. Right, so let's look at specific builds. Which one could be an assembler build that's just getting things inbound? This is an crystal oscillator is getting crystals. Encased industrial beams is... No, it has like stuff next to it. Right. Hey, Mies, thank you for your gifts up. Yeah, Miss, you've been absolutely destroying this, both the hype trains and all that. It's super amazing. Reinforced plates are not a manufacturing build. And we lost that again. Alright, so I'm just going to place it here in the middle and build it from scratch. Like, the amount of time we spend on looking for it, looking for an option for making it easier is kind of moot at this point. Alright, so it's a little overlap there and a little overlap there. Is that better? No. Like, that's good. Oh yeah, I saw, yeah, I probably said assembler, but that was not what I meant. We want to use this one, electric turbo motors. So I need motors, got it on the bus, radio control, got it on the bus, electromagnetic control, got it on the bus, and rotors, got it on the bus. So those are things we all have. So it should be excruciatingly simple. And with the gift sub from Mies, not the millions from yesterday, but a single one, I guess we are trying to get into a hype train today. And as usual, if we get to level 3, then I get to fly. Level 1 has absolutely no value because there are no hop upgrades remaining. Alternate recipes, not so much in terms of alternate recipes. I think we have all of them. So it's really, if we get to level 3, we get something cool and juicy. And if we get to level 4 and 5, it gets even more juicy. Thank you, Ghost of Phoenix, for completing level 1. That is super glorious of you with 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Here and here. So I need 4 inputs. That means I need 2 inputs below, and then I need 2 inputs from over on the side, I think. I would love to have them here. Hello, Miss Tiffany. Thank you for your gift sub as well. Actually, this should be enough for 2. Let me try something. That is aligned. Yeah, so this is not a good place to have it. As you can see, it doesn't match. And even if this technically is connected, not in my book is that how we do things. So I'm going to move this a little bit over. That's too much. This is... Let's do it like this. Ooh, Pacticum, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. All right. Maybe. And perfect. Right, so that is going to be the alignment of the top here. Inbound. Inbound, inbound. Ooh, let's actually see if it actually also fits with this part here, or it's getting too close. No, it does. Ooh, Beast, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You keep going. You're 7 subs away from elite number of subs for us old school internet rangers. Yeah. So that's 2 inputs here, and then I'm gonna get the other inputs here. Those will be the 2 first ones. Q. So what does that mean? That means we're actually at a level 2 hype train. Ooh, and Ghost of Phoenix, thank you so much. Damn, this activity is so nice. Oh, and Memstick. Wow. That is glorious. Thank you for 20 gifts. Wow, there's one hell of a dedication today. Hey, Beast, what do you think of this? Yesterday you were just carrying it all on your own shoulders, and no one wanted to play with you. Today, good. Good. Much better. Let's see. And 1, 2, 3. They want to play, I guess. Absolutely brilliant. And thank you, Master MSC, for 300 bits, jumping in on the train as well. And Mr. Gonzo with 21 subs. Ooh, that looks like someone is just getting enough to get to the top of the leaderboard, or the getting the coloring privilege, the hype chain leader. And Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for 500 bits. Yes. Let's get some new colors on this beautiful factory. That's amazing. It's already a level 4. That's so amazing. Nice. Yeah, bit leads is an easy win. Yes. Usually that will also be the secondary color. And then yes, if now we're actually in a position where I can kind of mention that there's this extra hour thing we do. There. And then if we get to level 5, then we will unlock a bonus hour of streaming for today. We almost got it yesterday, or actually, Mies almost got it single-handedly. Almost. Like a lot of people also did, but not on the gift sub department. So I was pretty cool. Oh, because these have not been set. It needs to be set up first. Yeah. Yeah. Improved your man. Oh, the make anything machine from from Shapes. Yeah, I'm sure you did. Oh, that was misplaced. That was even more misplaced. Oh, Mercure, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's your first 5 gift subs. That is dedication to that bonus hour. And goes to Phoenix with 6 more gift subs. Ooh, you're close to a new badge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Where are we at? We're at 29%, and there's 3 minutes to go. So there is but hope. Hope still remains that we can make it. That would be glorious. Yeah. Sicko Tour, thank you for 5 gift subs. Nice. It's nice to see also more people joining in. So it's not one person trying to carry the whole thing. I always feel a little bit guilty when it's one person carrying it. Memstick with 5 more gift subs. We are just making amazing progress. Thank you so much, everyone. And Tech with also 5 gift subs. Look at that. We're just slowly getting there. How much are we? 17 subs. Sweet. 17 subs remaining. I'm starting to believe. Dr. Gonzo, thank you for 10 more gift subs. I'm starting to believe now.
More shall gather. More shall
7 subs. These ones, these are signs. They are just normal signs like this that you can then set up. Dude in the park, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, look at that. Let's park it here at 96%, and then let's miss out on it. I can't remember the settings, but I have these, and I have these as well. They are the same. Whoa, Mies, thank you for 25 gift subs. We did not need 25 gift subs, but thank you so much for that. Yay, we've unlocked a bonus hour.
More shall gather.
That is so amazing. Color, yes, you're absolutely gonna get the color. You get the you override your own color all the time. And let's see. So what do what am I missing? I'm missing this. I don't have the recipe. And I think 2.81 motors is fine. We'll always set it up with that, so it'll be double. That means we get 5 turbo motors. That's a pretty nice build, right? Like 5 turbo motors, that should be good for a while. So Derp, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And let's do the highlights, or the signs. 1, 2, 3, 4 inbounds and 1 outbound. So we got turbo. Like, these things are super simple to make, but once we have like the framework of it, 2.813. 2.813. I'm not gonna force you to use the summer sloops, and then radio control units is something. Radio active. I have no idea what that is. 8438 minus 8438. That's not a 3. Wrong emoji? Huh? Oh, right, your sad face. And then electromagnetic control rods, 4688. 4.688. Is that it? 4688. Yes. And rotors 6563.
A new subscriber arrives.
Huh?
It fills
Oh, I forgot
you
the
with
motors. Damn it.
determination.
And Dr. Gonzo, another sub. Added. Thank you for that. Let's see. Motors is 6563. 6563. These are some weird numbers, and a W as well, just to make it. And then the last one is the same, but for rotors. Okay. Minus 6563. Yeah. Hello, Michael. Good evening. Oh, we don't have this one yet. And then I need to mark what comes in on each belt. Does it matter? No. But I think it's just nice to do that. Yeah, look at this, the drift here. Makes it... $60 seconds left for the fight for the next factory colors. Or let's just say like the collaborative effort to get us there. Would that fit? Yeah, kind of. Yes, those are the ones. Okay. So. That drift is so annoying. There. I think this is done. Power, belts, no pipes, recipes, signs, and signs below. I think that's it. So we name it. Oh, hype train successful. Thank you very much. That was Ghost of Phoenix and Mies. Thank you for everyone joining in. It was so good to see a hype train where lots and lots of people were joining in to support. Thank you so much. And when I say that, it just feels wrong because I didn't feel like I don't appreciate it when it's one person. It's just, you know, I appreciate all of it. So I tried the sub plus anonymous and it counts as 2 different events. Ooh, Ghost of Phoenix, you sneaky one. Sneaky. Turbo motor. And this is 2.813 per minute. And it is turbo electric motor. And category is specific builds there. Saving close. I have to remember it. I have to say it. I press the X, which we all know is the ubiquitous term for save and close. There we go. We got one of them blueprints. Sweet. Not server manager. That one. What? I did have flight. Why did I have flight mode? Ah, I had flight mode, but I didn't use it because I was doing the other thing. That's weird. And I get 1 free hard drive. Doot. There you go. You, I will never use you again. Go away. Cool. Break time. I will be back in 2 minutes and then we'll hook up so we get some turbo motors. Then it's fused frames companion cubes and pasta. Woo! Be back in 2 minutes. All right. We're back. And thank you for that glorious train. So, Mies, do you have a color for me? A new and exciting color. Or should we keep the last color you chose? Woo! Well, hopefully another one than this red one. Oh, okay. You may not like it, but hey, you won it. You earned it. Me liking it is irrelevant. I mean, it's a thing. Clear. I hope I saved it. Let's see what this one is like. That one. This is... What is it waiting for? Oh, it's waiting for more shots. More... That's almost 500 in here. I don't mind. If it was a little brighter yellow, it would be worse. This one is like this. This is something that some people might think looks good. Not me, but what the hell do I know? But I'm sure that some people would say, this is a thing. Oh, no drone port for this. That one. Construction vehicle yellow. Suppose. Oh, hold on. I forget this. I should just do like this. That's much better. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I like this industrial yellow. Maybe the accent is not the best match, but... Outbound. And we have all them inbound. So we're going to get 4 inbounds. One here. One here. One here. It's actually not great. I can't make them evenly spaced. So I'm going to make... Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. I I had a half agreement with one of my girlfriends to be calling at midnight. So I just need to text her and said that we got a bonus hour. So it's your fault if she doesn't like me. Yeah. Maybe we could get one more bonus hour so we could be late 2 hours. Yeah. Do I go and watch your streams, YouTube? No. Well, yes. I watched a little bit on my YouTube, just for sort of curiosity's sake. And, oh, that looks actually really nice. That's incidentally looks nice. And a little bit for not watch the stream. Don't know how Twitch works. Does that qualify chat as the primary? I don't do that, but yes, I guess so. I mean, I think everyone has had a time when you have to stay at work late and then have to say, sorry honey, I'm gonna be late. Okay. So as long as you're not extending the stream until 10 o'clock tomorrow, then I should be fine. Okay, so what are the things? It's rotors is the first one, so let's get that one. That is here. Rotor. Ooh, let's actually do it like this. Are you perchance blaming us? No. I'm just saying that I was saying that, yep, let's talk later, but not if it gets delayed. And if it gets an extra hour, then I'll let you know. So I did. Yep, that's 2 items inbound. Next one is electromagnetic control rods and radio control units. Okay, so now it's a little more advanced stuff that's further on. No. I honestly don't want to be dating someone who is in the same world. I like having this as my thing. Yeah. Okay, so that's this one. But something that was kind of fun was I had a date that is granted with the other girlfriend on Saturday, and then it turned out that we were both fans of this obscure radio comedy show from when we were young that was so niche, and it's completely disappeared and there's no mentioning of it. And then sort of she mentioned something, I was like, hold on, is that a reference? And she was like, yes, I love that. And it was just like, that was so romantic on a Saturday evening, sitting there and reminiscing about radio jokes we heard back in, I don't know, start 90s or something. It was really just a funny situation to find someone who had exactly the same bad sense of humor about it. This boss is madness. Thank you. It is working so ridiculously well. It is just disgusting how well it works. I had foreseen all sorts of issues that were like, well, throughput wise, and it's not going to be good enough, and then I'm going to have to supplement all the time, and so on and so forth. And I was like, no, that's not really it. But what we do need to do as part of this, the right thing to do, oh, we haven't plugged in the power yet, so it's kind of important. Man, if those could be connected automatically, that would be... Oh, right, and also the power to the starter module, so that it actually gets started. There. Cool, and summer Sloopies. There you go, Sloopy. That means 5.6 turbo motors per minute is pretty good. I don't think I need more than that. But we do need to go back and check up on the motors and radio control units and electromagnetic rods. Nothing is consuming electromagnetic rods. But radio control units, we are now consuming 8 of those. And that's out here. No multiplayer. Oh, is there? Oh, right. Okay. Well, we can always get it if we had have a moderator who's willing. So there, I'm also using radio control units. So I go in and check up on this. I wish there was like a nice way of doing this. If you guys have an idea for how to do this. So this one is now saying, okay, so I'm consuming 15 radio controllers. The other ones are disabled because I only want to burn through this, and 15 supercomputers per minute is probably going to be fine.
Welcome back.
Hey, Uncle Rod,
Your
thank you for the
steadfast loyalty is
3
greatly
months.
Appreciated.
That's Mark 4. I don't know if that's the right way around. It doesn't matter. It's just I don't want to maintain a lower tier. So right now I'm just building everything in tier 6, but I don't bother updating every single one of these belts. So belts are supposed to be like this, full and almost static. If they're not, then there's a problem. So we have 15 plus 8. So that is, who knows, 15 plus 8. That's a complete mystery what that is. It's more than 22.5. Sign. How about making a sign where when you place items on the bus and one sign, how much left on the bus? Something like that. 0.5 off. Yeah, but you know, I kind of want this. So we can always just up it, double it here. But that's a little bit extreme to double it. Let's see if when I copied like this, did I copy the blueprint? No, I did. I copied the blueprint, so I didn't copy this one. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to take one of these out. So it goes down to 18 plus 18. But that means all of this crap now needs to be upgraded. So I can do it like meticulously like this, or I could just go, I guess we'll find out whatever things are broken when they kind of break. 3. And then just let it run and then see which belt gets emptied. And when it's empty, then we'll just upgrade it. So now that is 36. 36 radio controllers. So that's more than enough. We could actually probably do like this and like this. That's 13.5. So it's 26. That's enough. Sure. And how expensive are they? Then now we're using way more than summer sloops than we like. 4 more, but I think we're okay. Only 550. Oh no, it's dirt cheap. 376. And then obviously this is going to be drawing a lot on the circuit boards and the crystal oscillators, so those probably need to be upgraded well. But I kind of just go like, we'll upgrade them when we need it, right? Let's do that. Let's try and use that attitude and then continue building, and then we'll just see what that's going to be like. Here, let me get some of that. And that is what we wanted in the beginning, isn't it? Exactly. The visual, if you wanted the visual indication of just, oh, okay, something is not working. We can see that things are running out. Let's improve them. So if we start doing all this manual calculation, we're kind of skipping a little bit on the stuff that I designed it into. It was part of the design that it was supposed to be. I could have put them directly in, but I'm a little bit idiotic here. Let's see how much we actually have. Oh, we don't have anything remaining here. So it's really not a lot. That's way too many. Does removing the speed shards even matter? Having them in gives extra capacity if you need it instead of scaling multiple times with extra power shards while expanding production. The power should be able to afford it. Does removing the power shard even matter? No, it doesn't. Because once it runs full, it runs full. So you're right. It doesn't really matter. We're going to need this one empty. Because this is where we want to build the next factory, so we need to get it clear. You okay? You're okay. You're also okay, and then that's okay, and that's okay. I don't want to build the factory in here, I think. I think I want to build it... Yeah. So, we load our standardized blueprint here. And now, fuse modular frames. That's what we want to build. Fuse modular frames is... So we either need nitrogen, plus a little bit of this and a little bit of that. This one has to be crafted. So we need a blender. Okay, a blender with an assembler next to it. Okay, cool. More nitrogen. We have tons of nitrogen. We're not really using... Oh, well, let's see how much we're using. We're getting it in at 708. No, whatever pipe one pipe can handle. It's this one. This is the only thing that uses nitrogen, right? Yes, it is. How much? 150. So we still have 450 remaining, so it's not really a problem. And it's literally right below us, so that's good. Doesn't that mean that we should start with just the blender recipe that we already have, and that's the cooling thingy? Cool. Well, that's a little bit... Hey. Okay, there we go. Hey. Can I squeeze this in here? Well, yeah, okay. So I need to move this over that way so I can put this, which means that all of this is going to have to be removed anyway, so it's actually easier to rebuild it from scratch. Too bad. But it was a nice try. Blender. This way. Do we like this location? Yes. And a constructor that will then turn the other way. Up to 60 aluminum casing. And we need more. Well, there is a solution to this. Ta-da! 112. Or I could just scale it up. So this is an option. But then I'd have to get copper ingots. So it's copper ingot, alu ingots, and modular frames, and nitrogen gas. But nitrogen gas is not on the bus. So it's 3 things on the bus. That's not a problem. Plus we get to actually use some copper for once. Use your rocket blueprint as a baseline. Nice. Good, good, good. That's also a really good blueprint. I mean, kind of goes without saying that I like my blueprints, but yeah. Let's do this. Nope. Great, that's good. Yeah, copper draw. Yeah. That's actually a good point. So this is only 1.5. So the reason why I wanted to do this recipe was that I would probably want to do this thing. Because then it's 7.5 and that feels nice. But that means I need 187 and there is no way. We have a very complainy cat outside. Oh, shut up. Wow. That means I can only at maximum get 150. There. Yeah, problem is he's whining outside the kids' door, and that's not okay because they need to sleep. Hold on, I need to kick the cat. Of course, I'm not kicking the cat. Your meowing disturbs the cat. Yes, my meowing is disturbing the cat. So I'm gonna let him in here, so at least he has somewhere to go. Actually, I don't need to pause for that. One stupid cat. My God, he's big. Chunky, yeah. They're calling you Chunky. Yeah, you're the chunky one, not me. All right. Yeah, I think this might. Let's do this one, right? What a lovely boy. Yeah. Let's assume that this is how we want to do it. I can't really do this, but that if that's the case, then I can make do with a small one. And that'll still be 6 of those frames per minute. That should be fine. Oh my God, don't do that. Now he just went out and started complaining again. Oh, that's not a good place because that's going to be right on top of the line here. So it's going to be needing at least 2 backwards, but probably more. If it's here, then no, that's actually fine. Yep, and this will be casings coming out as 60. This is that, so we'll do that one. That'll be at, what's it, 75 want it? Yes, 75. Yeah. How about 2 constructors? I don't think I like that. Do I? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do like 2 constructors. So much nicer, actually. Thank you for guiding me. It's also way better locations to bring things in. Oh, yes. Is it? Yes, it is. So that will be one of these locations. And now we only have 3 inputs. Yes, and this will be allocating and 75 divided by 2. Copy, paste. There we go. Does the blueprint keep power shot settings? Yes, it does. Let's build this line, transit line. And this will be output. 1, 2, 3. Take out those 2. Get it back in. That is a nice-ish yellow color. If we had a better accent than the pink one, it would look nice. I don't know what color would be a perfect accent. Not blue, but I don't know what would be. Red, maybe? Like a dark red color? I don't know. A black one, I don't think you would kind of see it. Okay, so that's the output. Then we need the input. So let's get this input here. That's good. Bounce. All right. Purple is usually good accent for yellow. Yeah, but this is pink purple-ish. So that was a little bit premature. So this, no, that one. That's the correct location. All good. That is all the inputs. It's that simple. Yep. Then power. Well, no, it's not all the input. Besides that, it's all the inputs except the ones I've forgotten. Ah, that was surprisingly perfect. Everything is now connected. So that's power. So we now need the signs. Oh, no, we do need liquid though. I can't build it out here. I have to get the liquid in here. That's a bad place to get the liquid in. Let's get it here. Check that it is not clipping. It is. Lovely. Hold on. There's got to be something I can do here that's better. No, not really. I just really dislike using the top one because that gets really awkward designs. Use lower belt, it won't clip. Use lower belt. Slower belt. All alternatives. Like, honestly, what about this location here? Because that would be perfect. Kissing? Not kissing. Not even kissing. Air kissing. Perfect. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I get tons of messages now. Because the good news about this is that at inbound, remove, put it back in so it points upwards, and then nice. That's really nice. That's how we want it. Hello, Torman. Good evening. I like this. I really prefer it to be out here. So I now need to paint it gray. And I can't use the swatch. I have to copy the color. Copy it into the custom swatch and use that. There. Okay. Power is the remaining one. Yes, or not power, but signs. Actually, the signs, I'm using them so much that they should also go on my hotkey here. 1, 2, 3 inputs and 1 output. So we start with a fused frame. There we go. And that's 1.5. Next one is similar number of heavy modular frames. Heavy. Minus 1.5. Whoops. And the next is 75 casings. Minus 7.5. And the final one is 25. No. 37.5. Natural gas. Minus 37.5. Okay. All good. Sloops and blueprint? No, I don't want to sloop the blueprints. Should the signs be included in template blueprint? No, because then no. I don't think so. Because they might not always be put there, and I don't know how many I would need depending on how many inputs and outputs there are. Copy. Paste. Copy. Is that correct? Paste, yes. Copy. Paste. Technically that's not what comes in here, but you know. I leave that. Recipe is done. Recipe is done. Recipe is done. Belts, pipes, power, and signs. And save. Fused modular frame. And it's just the default recipe. And this is 1.5. No alternate recipes. And I want to place it down there. Go back. Fused. And save. Sweet. No, not really. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'll leave that as an exercise to the viewer to figure that out. No, fused. There we go. You gotta do it properly. And this nitrogen will be I'm imagining that's the thing. And then I will get input here and here. And let's see, one is alu, which is coming from far away, and that has to be, that's alu, and then this is heavy modular frames. Good. So let's trace the heavy modular frames because they are the closest. There. That's one. Shouldn't that be aluminum alclad sheets for casing? No, that's not how it works. Alclad aluminum sheets is something you make out of ingots. And casing is another thing you make out of ingots. So they cannot be combined. That's actually like the perfect place, except it isn't. And here, branch. It's the middle of this. Perfect. Go. And then there's the nitrogen, which we have to go down to figure out where that comes in. Here. It is literally perfect. It is exactly the right place. Wasn't the idea for raw materials reduced for inputs? Yeah, I don't care about design. I don't bother with changing the sign. Just making that clear. If you can't figure that out, then I'm not saying that you, but if whoever's using it can't figure that out, then I think that's a better exercise to not be so reliant on Blueprint. This is here. You think that's correct, right? This is the edge, and that is perfect. So this will be... And then it has to be going up here, so 1, 2, backwards. And up. Where is... Oh, right, it's a gas. It's a gas. Nice. So we don't care about... I'm going to use my swatch for it. So nice that we don't need to use pumps for this. And it's just working. Nice. And you working? Yes. And then we need up to 150. That means each of these have to provide 75. It's kind of silly that I just build it and then I update it. 75. And then I copy and then paste, and that actually gets in here too. Okay. All good. And now we're making all of this. The heavy modular frames, 3 per minute. I don't know if that's a lot or not enough, but more than we have already. I think it's less than what we have, but not entirely sure. I guess time will tell. Fused modular frames are now part of our design. And so are turbo motors. What about the turbo motor? Ooh. Ooh. What? You okay? You okay, buddy? Go, go, go. I want to see that it comes out. I want to see that. Okay, 199. So yeah, it does work. I did not have 199 turbo motors before. Oh yeah. Almost. Bloop, bloop. That should be 6 turbo motors coming in. There they are. Sweet. And they're gone already. And no, it's 205. Okay, so that will fill up quickly. Shut it out? No, I think it's fine. This is... Oh, it's not shotted. I really don't see the point. Like, getting more, obviously, but... sure. Let's just drain all the rest of the resources. So now we're producing 11 turbo motors. That's a silly, silly amount of turbo motors. Does this start as default? Yes, default on 317. All right, well, that was one more. Now let's look at those pressure cubes. I have no idea how that's going to be made. Is that's in a spinny spinny, right? So we probably can't do it in this. Companion cube. No, it's an assembler. Oh, how utterly silly. But that also means that our fused modular frames, we actually have to put them on the bus, which is a little bit uncool. That's in a particle accelerator. Yeah, that sucks. Turbo motor. Let's just check the turbo motor. Is that being used for anything? It's used for that one, but that means it doesn't need to go on the bus. But this one needs to go on the bus. So let's waste it on the bus. I have no other way of doing this. Like, obviously, the right way is to go from here and in there. That's just not how we do things around here. We're going to be making a... This is consistency over effectivity. Because obviously this is not effective. Dude, why you always do that? Why are these empty? Because it's supercomputers. And I don't think I need supercomputers on the bus. No, I don't. Okay, so we can use this lane instead. So this one is what? This is the turbo motor. Does not go on the bus either. Then it's the fused modular frame. Yeah. Hey, I got 2 off. I don't know how I got those out, but we have him. Yeah. Okay, so that means actually does that mean the whole thing is already full? That just seems like unreasonably quick. Oh, because it's the silly thing of it doesn't know if it's supposed to go up or down, so it just decided that it rather want to go on the bus than go into the storage. How many lanes? Too many. Like, we're never going to use iron anymore. Copper we will, steel we're not going to use. There's so many things that I could have cut off the bus, but then I sort of have to cut it in, and you know, I don't know. I designed it so that I knew that it wasn't going to conflict with my build here, and I've also, this is the end of the map, so when when we cross that line, then we start taking damage. Right, so this is just an assembler build, right? Oh, no. Can't do that. And then it's fused. No, it was not fused. It was cube. Pressure conversion cube, yes. It is copper powder. Copper powder. Oh, that's a ridiculous amount of copper. Wow. Huh. So I need a lot of assemblers here. No, a lot of constructors and one assembler. That looks like the stuff, right? No, that's not it. It's this one. This is just an assembler. By the way, I might as well just mark this, say this. Thank you for joining on Patreon. There's been 2 people joining on Patreon, so so thank you very much. Maybe we should do copper powder in the wild like plastic. Yeah, let's do that. And let's think about it. Because I was kind of surprised about this one. That means if it's 200, it's 100 per minute. That means I need 500 copper inbound to keep this going. Pasta is just for phase call. No, it's also for stuff in the later on in tier 9. So there's something more we need the nuclear pasta for. Oh, interesting. It doesn't really say where it's used for the stuff that is tier 9. That's a problem. Anyway, let's see. So this one was just an assembler build. Is that really true? Just an assembler build? In that case, we just use motors. Motor. No idea what I'm doing. There we go. Pressure conversion cube. 1 fused frame. And 2 radio control units. Sure. All this, it's radio control units. Damn, we need a lot of radio control units. And then when we actually implement it, we're going to take this out. So I'm going to take this one out. This one will be 3 cubes. 3. Fused. Oh, -3. And radio control units. Which means we need more radio control units. Again, -6. That is not high quantity here, but we'll definitely do stuff with this to keep it going. It's cheap. And let's do this consistent, because I didn't do it for the original one with motors, but let's we started doing this, so let's do that as well. I guess. And I guess that's just it. That's really simple. And this will be, what's it called? Pressure conversion cube. 3. And not any alternate recipes. Cube. And then please just work. There. Easy. Let's take it out. Branch.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Hey, Bedreer, thank you for the
building
prime.
an
Welcome.
army.
Thank you very much for your support. How many pressure cubes can you even build at a crafting speed of 1 per minute and 0 per minute for the copper powder stuff? It might not be so bad. Yeah, I think you're right. Plus, there's the free stuff as well. And then we do cube, companion cube. There. That's a neat trick, though. And then power. And then we connect. And that one. So let's see. It is fused modular frames and radio control units. So off we go deep into the bus domain. Do you share your blueprints? I do. To patrons supporters, I do share all my blueprints and neatly organized. It is my little thank you to the people who choose to support the channel. And it's been working quite well to do that. Okay, so here, that's the radio control unit here. And that's the other one. The hardest part of sort of getting getting some kind of monetary support is always sort of that compelling action that gets people to actually put in the credit card. And that's hype trains are helping with that, like on Twitch. There you go, those are the cubes. And like blueprints is one thing where you're like, oh, maybe I wanted to support, but I haven't been doing it for many years, and I've always been sort of like, yeah, I should. And then that might be just that little compelling reason that will sort of tip someone over the edge. Tip the scales to go like, yeah, now it's going to be a pledge. I'm going to do that. That gets us 4 cubes. 4 cubes. 5 cubes. 5 cubes per minute. That's good. And that will require 2.5 modular frames or fused frames. That's not a problem because we're producing 6. Obviously, it's going to take a while for things to saturate, but it's going to work. And this is the turbo motor, which is also just happily chugging along. Look at that. 1.8 million per minute. That's because we're just venting 15 supercomputers per minute. That's also a serious amount of points here. Is it impossible to fix cable and branch blueprint? Is it broken? Yeah. And this one is more concerning. That's the one where we said, why not just do that? Because we should have enough power. Let's actually take a look at our power now, because I think we're pushing, okay, 16. 16, but out of 64, so it's not really problematic. Also an option to only build pressure conversion cube at nuclear pasta. I don't think so. I thought there was something else that needed the pressure cube, but I can't remember. can check the wiki for that. So these just need to be chugging along, and now we come to the next part. I have not built these, so this is going to be tricky. So what do I need to do? I need to build one of them things. That is definitely bigger than a 4x4. Okay, we'll go through the foundation. Yeah. Where? Not there. I mean, like this one? Oh, that one. Yeah, it is possible. Then I can sort of drag it down and get it out. Sure. Yeah, so this is a definitely have to be a Mark II, which I don't like to put on here, but let's do it. Maybe it's a 4x5 time. I should have built that a little bit further away. Build the 5x5. And then we're going to build one of these weird things in here. Are you kidding me? Why? Is it too big? Is it too high or too big? Oh, okay. Too tall. Damn it. We're going to need to figure out how much it can be lifted. Okay, so this is fine. This is still fine. You're going to be one tile off. It's fucking one tile off. Yes. Yeah. Mm. 4x8. I don't know what 4x8 is going to do. I can't put it into I can't put it into a 4 large blueprint no matter what. So having it in there would make no sense. The problem for after the break. Okay, good. Good spot. Oh, I forgot to save, didn't I? At the last. Yeah, I did. Oops. Release. 043. 243. Yes. Cool. All right, we're gonna figure out how we want to do this. There's definitely options, but yeah, I think it's gonna be a 5x5. We'll see. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. Okay, before we get all excited about the Mark III blueprint planner, it is not. It's a tier 9 thing, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. So if I had it, I would use it, but I don't, and it's not exactly something you can just leapfrog to. Womp womp womp. All right, I don't think 4x5 is a good idea because I'm gonna get. Let's figure out what can we do. We can do nuclear pasta. That's the copper. Here. Production rate 50 per minute. 300 inbound, 50 outbound. Double it. Ah, this is great. This is easy. Right, there we go. So it's only 300 inbound. Easy peasy. That's definitely gonna happen, right? Because then I'd take 300 in and get 100 out. That's just too easy. But I don't like assuming this in my blueprint. But there's room for going down. There's room for going down, up. Here. And that is inbound, and this one is whap, whap, whap. I think we have to accept that this is a 5 wide. An idea, make a normal 5x5 problem set the in and out belts without the ring. Don't know what that. Oh, without this one, that's kind of defeats the point of having a blueprint, because then the belts don't connect, the power don't connect. Then I have to, the recipe isn't set. That's a bad idea. That's not really a blueprint, is it? So, no, it's better to just take it down one notch and then accept that it looks a little bit off. Yeah. Okay. But I really don't like this design. Like it's too tall. It's yeah. It looks awful. Right. Maybe we can. All the lights are gonna be broken. Damn it. Because then I can then do slopes, and then it kind of feels like it's working. Huh. I don't have that one. Huh. Have a feeling we can afford it. Coupon should also be. Foundations. That one. Let's do also inverted ramps. Sure. And half foundations. Sure. I think we can afford it.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Like this has good and bad aspects. The good is what we see here. The bad one is what are we gonna do about this one? Because that can't really be put on a slanted floor. Why can you not build here? This is somehow a thing. I don't get how this is a thing. Whoops. Why does it feel like it's clipping more here than there? That's so weird. Oh, because this one is not actually positioned at the right... This is hovering a little bit. Ah. Take you out and put you back in again. But I also have to remember that I don't really need a lot of space on this side. I need a little bit more space on this side, so we can shove it a little bit more to this side. Hovering on the signs. I know I need to move the signs away, but let's just do one thing at a time. Honestly, I do need to take the signs away. Oh, this is the... Oh, yeah, okay. It's just that I didn't bother taking the signs away before. I knew that it would have to be done, but now I kind of have decided that this is how I want it. And then we do there. There we go. Yep. There's a lot of things we need to redo now. Just for this stupid one. But we know that now it can be done, so that's why we get started on all these awful things. By the way, isn't that bad? Yeah. Could you design this blueprint in a Mark III in another save when has it unlocked? I don't know. No, I could not. First of all, I don't have a save that is unlocked, and even if I did, then it wouldn't really help me because I make these blueprints for the community, and the community then I'd be like, oh, you have to have this unlocked, or otherwise you're going to be using some kind of cheating game, exploiting a bug that will be fixed at any point. No, I'm going to be using the tech we have available to build what we can, and then we're going to be using this tech. So now we can build it again. I think I'm going to go out here. I think this is a really good compromise to set this up. Yeah, and I actually think this design ends up being quite okay. Like for the first thing, it still connects to the outside, then it just dips a little bit to get in here. It has this one, and it doesn't really feel like it's clipping through. And this one is then going to be the copper thingies. I'm going to do that. So it gets 100, and this one is using that. Nuclear pasta needs 100, and one pressure cube coming in, and then it gets half a pasta. How do you change foundation materials while building? I always just take a use. Oops. Down here by the customizer. Sloop it. I don't want to put sloops in my blueprints. I don't really like slooping. Sloopy doopy. But it's just so obvious that this has to be sloopied. So let's do that. Yeah. Power draw. I think we're good. And shot it. Sure. We'll do that. We'll test it. This is heavy. Look at the concrete just bending downwards. The problem with this is, what is it going to look like when we bring it out? 1, 2, and look at that. That top belt is going to be problematic. Especially since this is actually not going to be connecting the right place. So I have a really firm rule that this is my output belt. It's just hard for me to get stuff in here because maybe I can do this. Let me just try this. No. And then the problem is this is not going to be at the right height. It's going to be one lower than this, which is pretty bad. Yeah. But I guess we can just say this is a weird one in any case. It's bigger, it's worse, it's awful, it's everything that's not great. So I'm going to do this one here. Like, a lot of compromises are made for this specific one. Oh, that would actually be fun. I could bring it in. Oh, wow. Well, okay, that's not good. Yeah. Like, I was thinking that if this was further back, then I could just let it go down, merchant, and then go back up. So that it would come out the right place. But that would mean... I really want to move this. I don't know how far it can be moved down here. I'd probably just one tile. Maybe two, but probably just one tick. The other alternative is that I do... Really? How's that an illegal shape? Or whatever. Like, this is the other alternative, which would then mean that I got this. Yeah. Let's take this out. And then you just basically get it back up. So if I have multiple, they're gonna be like, yeah, sure. I really wish it to be looking like the other one, like this. There you go. So they merge it in, but it still comes out at the right point. The point is then, what are we going to do about the other things? Because obviously I can get one in below, but I can't really get another one in here. But that's probably not as important. I can just say, you know... that one is going to be at level 2. Yeah, sure. That's the copper, so that comes out here, for example. So copper comes in here. Comes in, and copper moves on to the next, if there's ever going to be a next. Ooh. You just built a slope foundation without customizer and without copy. Oh, I do copy. I did go in here and choose this. But aside from that, I use mainly the middle mouse button copy for basically everything. This is why my shortcuts are so limited, because I usually have something nearby that I can use. And then there's like a few other things that I need to get in and get, but not much. Oh, this is misplaced. Wow. And then it's going to go up here. Oof, that's a... Right, so we now have what we need, I think. Except that this... Oh, no. So that doesn't work either. Because now that's the same place that this one has to be. Hmm. It's 300 copper per machine. It's 300 copper, 100. Yeah, I make copper on ground floor, but then I still have this problem. Like if I make the copper on ground floor, then it still has to go up a level. Don't understand it. Start a new game. Sure. Keep it a lower level on the same belt. Yes, and then when I cross this one, what am I going to do? Like, this thing here screws up everything. Belt it up. Yes, exactly. So everything gets spaghettied away. I wanted to sort of have one thing that I was spaghettied, but now I sort of end up with multiple spaghetti things just to compensate for this awfulness. I don't like any of that. Not clipping, it's kissing. So, it's fine. Love the stream title. Thank you. I think we're going to do this. There's a lot of ugliness in this build. This is definitely... yeah. Necessity is dictating a lot of things that are different from what I would like to do. Oh, I can't place it here. Yeah. Okay. What if I place it here? There we go. So that's power. Then we have the... Damn. I really, really should have put this one tile that way. Oh, everything just screams, but I should have done that. Why do you insist on placing the output? Because then it fits with everything else. Yeah. I'm not super happy about this build. Because I also have now the problem of this one. This is inside, this is outside, this is inside the building, this is outside. So I can't even display what this build is. I mean, I can display it out here, but then it's a different place than anywhere else. This build is just awful. Let's just concede that fact and just say this pasta is awful. 1. Slooped. Is that a word? Is that you? Mm-hmm. I don't actually want to do that. This is for, I don't want to force it to say that's how you have to do it. But this one, yes, it's dirt cheap. It costs 12 megawatt to get this done. So that's a thing. Then I am going to, what was the next one? That was 100 copper powder. That's important. Let's do that. And it just stays on one line. Feels like a waste of sloop on the concrete though. I don't see any concrete anywhere. And if I can save 300, like it's either this or this, which is 600 iron ingots. So if I can pay one sloop and 12 megawatt to save 300 copper, oh yes, I absolutely will. Do not think that's a bad deal. I think that's a very good deal. And the last one was same amount of pressure cubes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then I'm gonna build this again here. Oops, I should have built the lava one as well. Whoops. Yep, and one more. I'm gonna put one forward so we can actually see what it is. And yes, I know it's not copper, this one that comes in, but it let's list it more as what is the purpose of this line more than what is technically actually coming in. That's incorrect. Okay, power, recipes, signs, belts, power lines, all good. Save it. Isn't that the copper that goes in? It's coming out as 100 copper powder. It comes in as 300, so that's because this belt is the purpose of the belt. It's not what's coming in on it. It's because then I have to do a lot of things different and go back and edit to the raw things, and I don't bother doing that, to be perfectly honest. If you don't understand the labeling, then just ignore the labeling. And pretend it's not there and figure out what needs to go in. Nuclear pasta. 0.5 per minute. And there's no alternate recipe. And there is here, there is one thing though, and that is one soup. Nuclear pasta. Save. Good. Let's try building it. 5 sloops? No. The blueprint only contains 1. I'm gonna put in 3, 5, 4, whatever, 5, but I'm not forcing anyone else to do that. So this is me saying, yes, you should put it here. You don't have to, but I would do that. This is my recommendation for how to build it. If you have the power, then I would also put it in here. So now comes the icky thing here. See? It doesn't actually look as bad as I had anticipated with this not aligning. I think the belt, the Mark III belt can handle that. Okay, so this is so we get copper in here. Yay, the copper has been parked on this belt for way too long, so now it's happy. Bust bench. And I am not producing 300 copper inbound. I think I'm producing 270. So as soon as the belts stop, I get start moving at this speed, it's not gonna work. It's typical. So now I have to move this around. And this one will be huge modular frames, right? No, pressure cubes. Oh crap, that means pressure cubes also have to go here. That is horrifying. That will be on this belt. Pressure cube. That's a very empty belt we have. So that will be potentially our pressure cubes. They're not coming in particularly. It's a very long path for the neighboring module, yes, but then the same for this one to this one, but okay, let's see if we have some pressure cubes. No, that's not it. Here. Cube. Yeah, we have 71 pressure cubes, so it is getting in there. It's just not like super fast, like 5 per minute. I can turn on one more. Yeah, so that's like power-wise, it's not that bad. Like 200 megawatt, and then 2 sloopies. It's more the consumption here of radio control units that's absolutely out of this world. So, also, by the way, now we're 2.5 plus 2.5. That's how many fused modular frames. How many are we producing? 6. Seven and a half. And that's now going to go up to 1,000 megawatt. Principal be principals, absolutely. Nitrogen is struggling. Really? No. Is it? No, it does get up there. How's power holding up? 17, 18 out of 63. Also, this useless map. Come on, why? Why can I not enable, disable them one at a time? This is ridiculous. So, unclaimed, claimed. Unclaimed, claimed. I claimed every single one. That rocket fuel seems a mistake. What? We're not getting any cubes. This one got 1. This one got 12 because it's stacked up. Let's get you in here. Oh, I guess it's because this one is still filling up here with fused. Yeah, fused 221. So it's getting there. And then it has to be putting 50 in here for sort of trying to get in, plus then at this part, and then the rest goes out. So right now we're not getting enough of it. Good. Yeah, so it's the stuff that we've crafted that's not keeping up. That's not really a big surprise, that the stuff we just crafted isn't keeping up. Because they haven't had time to stabilize. But they will. You didn't connect that belt. What belt? That belt. Cube. Oh, right here. Yes, you're right. You are right. Thank you. That is the pressure cube, yeah? Okay, so we have the pressure cubes out here. I mean, companion cubes. This is it's complete waste to have it out here, but principles be principles, and that's just how we do things. How do you fly? Someone do the command. It's using advanced game modes. You can see on the right hand side of the screen it says flying for the rest of the screen if you get a level scream. If you get a level 3 hype train. And we did, so I was given the ability to fly. This one is emptying. Yep, as we expect. This one is thinning out because we are using a hell of a lot of this. It's still not complaining though, which is weird. This is 22.5 and 22.5. We're producing 45 radio control units without complaining, and it's still not enough. Or is it just because it sort of fed in there and then consumed? Let's see. It seems like it's going up. It was up to 20. Oh, nope. That's definitely not up. What is the idea behind the project? It's a main bus. So everything is built off one place, and I have everything readily available right here. And that means we don't need to spend hours on traveling back and forth because everything is built right here. And we can easily monitor everything that goes on here and adjust accordingly, scale up where needed. And like that's the main bus is the distribution system, but the idea is the modular blueprints. So everything is built as a module, And if we need something bigger, we just add another module. And you can see this. Right now we just basically set one module, and if there's something we need more of, we can just add more modules and basically do that as until we don't have belt capacity or we hit the wall over here. So yeah. Think aluminium is not enough? I'm pretty sure it is. We have 1200 aluminium coming in. So that's kind of a lot. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice thing. Nothing happening here on Twitch for more than an hour, but at least something is happening on Patreon. How did infrastructure actually need to progress in this game? Yeah. And like I have one machine building turbo motors, and I'm producing 11.25 turbo motors. Because of course, like normally you would never do this. Right? You would never build this, and it's also the double multiplier here. But still, like this is way too many turbo motors, and we're just starting to stack it up in a crazy manner. Pressure cubes. Get those out here. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Let's see this one. Oh, right. I need to do this and then monitor how much. It's idle. Oh yeah, of course it's idle. It's because all of my beautiful pressure cubes go in here. Should I cube? Should I? Oh, 119. That's a lot already. There. Should I just force it in here? I could also do that. Okay. Boop. Yeah, a little bit goes out. So off you go, little ones. Go all the way down there. Turn around and come back. I know it's silly, but over time it'll fill up and then it's still going to be just fine. Probably only half of it comes back because the other half gets stuck on the belt, but so be it. It would be nice to see what was in here, but I can't see that on since it goes too quick. Another very expensive belt, don't care. Everything is infinite, so over time it'll saturate. And we're getting some of it back again. They're now spread out because it had a little trip on a slow belt. I think once I've used this one. So now it's using 4 times as much. That means it uses up to 6,000 megawatt of power. Because it's multiplied by 4 because of this one. Now it's spinning up to the second loop. That means it goes up to the 1,000. Now it goes looping up in the biggest loop. There we go. Come on, no, come on. It's not up there yet. That's a noisy machine. Scaling up. It's not really using much. But it's also still warming up, I guess. What? Is it crashing? What? Oh, it's the first craft. Yeah, that's junk, unfortunately. It's the animation starting over, but the power is still increasing. Oh yeah, the first craft is not affected by the multiplier, so we're gonna have to sit through 2 of these crafts. What does this mean? This is the 60% of the power that it's gonna use, or? Yeah, this loop is not working yet. You're right. Shut it up. That's going to be like 12,000, 12 megawatt, 12 gigawatt of power. So we can actually use our power. Hey, yeah, show animation. It's animating. Zipman, thank you for the 25 months. Good to see you. But I want to see this as well. Look at the power. More power. Efficiency percent? I don't know what that means, but oh right, how often it actually yeah, okay. 15 gigawatt. Yeah. Is it 15? Yeah, 15. That's a pretty decent amount. But even though this one is taking 15 megawatt gigawatt of power, I could still get at least 3 of them without adding more power. Let's look at the power graph. We got up to half of our consume power gotten there, right? So what we're doing now is actually getting 2 nuclear pasta per minute. That's nice. Very heavy and loud machine, but I can just make one more because if I do one more, then we absolutely have to get some more copper inbound, which is interesting and as well. So if you want to get copper inbound, you could add one of those sloop power buildings. Oh, yeah, I could. That's true. That's actually like the easiest thing in the world to do. Because I do have those. I have a lot of those. So why not just use them? .6 and 6.5 for some reason. Let's look at the power. Boost. How much copper is being used? 300. So I could double it easily. I don't have enough copper being fed in, but I have easily enough copper being transported. So it's currently draining because I only have 300. So I'm gonna find some copper, and if only we had a map that showed all the resources. So that's the stupid amount of copper nearby that isn't really gonna be a problem to get in. Still free build? Oh shit. Did we get free build? Damn. Doesn't really matter. There's nothing here that... Oh crap, that's actually a problem. I have to disable free build and delete those, and then build them with there we go. I have to do that. Good point. And then I delete it. Yeah. Free build is not really necessary anymore. It just kind of can mess things up. There you go. Now we don't have so many sloopies left. There you go. How many sloops did you delete? I don't know. I do actually think that I will go through because I know where all my sloops are being used. They're being used here. And then now 10 plus 10 and well actually let's see. So that's 5. That's 25. 26, 27, 28, 29. 33. 37. 39. 43. 47. 51. 54. 55. Yes, 55. And then this one is 59. Yes. 63. Yeah, 63. And then I don't have anything else here. Okay, so 63 plus the 21 I have. That is 84. And then maybe there are some over here. 106, and you need 2 for upgrades. So that's 104 you should have, and I have 3 out on the map. So that's 84, 85, 86, and 88, 92, 96. Yeah, 96 is the total number. And yeah, oh, here, there's also here. 97, 98, 100, plus 2 for the upgrades that we wasted. Well, I mean, spent. That's 102, and then I have 3, maybe 4 on the map. So it fits. If I have 4 on the map, then it actually fits. If I have 3 on the map, then I maybe lost 1. Or maybe I just miscounted somewhere. But counting to 100 is incredibly difficult. You would not imagine how difficult it is. Okay, so I guess we need copper. And so I need to check. This one, is it a good? That's a normal one. How much can we get from a normal one? Like without doing anything fancy. Normal. Impure. Ugh. Normal. Okay. I think it's just this one. Like sometimes like we can make things really complicated. Or we can just go, just build a lot of assemblers and that's it. Soon it's time for this one again. It really isn't very much because the nuclear pasta is 100 nuclear pasta. We have that very soon. So the nuclear pasta is going to be fixed. Then the other things, I don't know how much we want of that, but that's actually just the 3 builds we need to build here. And we should have everything that's needed. Let's actually see. Director, assembly system, adaptive control things, and supercomputers. This one is just, yeah, sure. I think the copper is right here. Right there. Yeah. That's going to be like the easiest build ever. Ever. And I did upgrade this one. Oh, only to Mark 2. Oh. But it's getting 600, so I can't really get much more than that. Because I was running out of that. Let's get... Yeah, 600. Good. Funny how it just snaps in there. I'm gonna get it over here, and then if I get 600 inbound, I know I should build a blueprint for it, but fuck it, I don't bother with it. I'm gonna build it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gonna build a blueprint. I really should, right? It feels so wrong to manually build something like this, because it's just going to be like this, except not smelters but constructors. Or, yeah. Okay, so what are we going to do? We are going to be doing a splitter down the middle. So how much is this? Because if I'm building this, then actually maybe I shouldn't even do that. Maybe I should just build one? I don't know. And yes, there are a million ways to make copper smelting better, but I'll take my 600 and go home. Well done. And then power. Let's just do that and then be done with that and just say, yeah, that's a blueprint. Let's try that. This is the stuff, like the amount of stuff you have to do to set it up. To smelter. There. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. How many do we need? 10 rows, yeah. Okay, so it's definitely faster. FR, that one. Yeah. Left smelter is off by 1. What? Oh yeah, they're not consistent. Yeah, let's try. That's true. Funny. It was faster, right? It was faster, right? We keep telling ourselves it's faster to do it this way. It's just also annoying to have it like this, right? Really, just rebuild it from scratch. It's stupid. Now they are even. Don't know if that's worth it, but that's the blueprint then. Clear. Wouldn't it make sense to make a 5-long module because that saves connection between rows? Yes, but then I basically just build everything, right? Like if I build a module that's 5 wide, I built half of what I need to do. I might as well just build the other half as well. So this is me trying to really argue that it's a good idea to do this. And then blueprint mode. Press control. Does it fit? No, of course it doesn't fit. That's 7. Yeah. 8. 9. 10. This is probably my biggest gripe about blueprints. Like, this is like, if it's so complicated to do something that in every other sane game would be like, oh yeah, I want this. Okay, I build it, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, right? But no, you have to build a weird building, build it inside the building, and then when you start stamping it down, oh, it doesn't fit. Like, ugh, man, seriously. Like, for the stuff I use my blueprint for, they work fine. But for stuff like this, damn. Okay, so what is it I want to do? I want to get it in somewhere. We have a lot of other crap here, so probably just need to build another row. For ad hoc blueprints, it's not a good system. For like meticulously designed and curated blueprints, sure, it works. That one. This is actually a little annoying. It should not go out here. It should just go straight up and in. Yep. Middle. So it's 1, 2, 3. That's good. Okay, so it comes in now here. Then I need to find that seems to be the right level. Nope. Yeah. Don't exactly know how I'm gonna get up here, but we'll find a way. Boo! You again. Oh, I lost this one. Go in. Oh, what a mess of different types of belts here. I was about to say, is it working? Well, it's not working since I haven't actually belted it in, so let's do that. Yep. And going to here, and you need to go from here to get all that in, get all that. That's not correct. Scale it up, go back in. 600. Go. Don't forget my brake. Yes, we're very much so. We need a brake. But I'd just like to see this one actually working. There. Let's park here. Take a break. Release and 44. Okay, so this will fix our imminent copper problem. And it'll also sort of, now that we've been away from the bus for a little bit, that means the bus will be working much better and there'll be a little bit more supply there. So, be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. Let's see. And 4 minutes ago, there was this one. Thank you, new patron.
Devotee.
This does not seem like a lot. I guess it's just the manifolds that haven't been filled up yet. Yeah, it's just filling up the manifold, so it will get there. This belt will now be upgraded all the way in. It was easier to see if a belt was upgraded or not. There's definitely some part of this belt that's not upgraded. There we go. Not because it's necessary, but because it's annoying to have some of it upgraded and some of it not upgraded. And this one will be upgraded. Good. Oh, look at that. Copper was a problem. Okay. Somehow only the... Oh, well, that just means that... Yeah, okay. That's just why this doesn't work. So, it was in the last second we got this done. So we got 600 inbound. We also have down here. We have an old copper build. It's an older copper build, but it checks out. And you don't even sharded powder maker. Oh, I did. I did. I hope I did. Oh, look at that. This one is just also bad belts. It's gonna be, it's a temporary reprieve, sure, but there you go. This one is gradually getting more. Then I could pretty easily just expand this out and then take like this copper line here. We're coming in with 270. Oh, this is a pure one. Nice. Right? Yeah. This could be another. This could actually be 600 pretty easily by just extending the belt outbound. Yeah, I'd give 1200, but I don't really have a belt that can take 1200. Yeah, so there's a couple of things like, should I then take my new blueprint? But then what about this part over here for the iron? Then that should also basically have a little bit more room if I wanted to expand that. Then it'd be like 5. My belt is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means I should start it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I would have room for all of it if I want to upgrade it all. This will be crowded. Let's cut it out here. And then let it empty while I just expand the platform. Yeah. Yeah, so this is another issue. I'd like this one to be empty. And that means just needing all of this to gradually empty, which it's not really doing right now because it's stuck with bad belts. I know it's copper and it's completely worthless, but I just, you know, I need it. I need it in here. So as soon as we get the last one emptied, damn. I don't know why I babysit this, but I do apparently. So really, it's a belt thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's start deleting stuff. I don't care about these, right? Do I? Kill it. Oops, not you. And it got quiet again. Let's go here. Let's go here. Ooh, the last one I don't think I want to take out. There we go. Then I think I can take out my flex my new blueprint, which has to be put in all the way over here. And that's just 2 smelters. Glorious blueprint. It actually sucks, by the way. Just in case you thought it was good. It's not. It's pretty annoying. This diagonal line is a very bad idea. But whatever. It has a uniqueness to it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Does bullying the blueprint to help? It helps me, and I think that's something. You know, with people who are very insecure, they feel better if they can put someone else down, so I put my blueprints down to make myself feel better. How's that one? Cool. Almost done. That'll actually empty by the time we start this one up. Yep. And then this will be... Actually, I could have built it bigger, right? But, yeah. Because the belt is 720. So I could actually get this one up to 780, couldn't I? Because that would fill up a full belt. But then how much more would I have to put in? 120, that's 60, that's 3 more belts. Okay. 3 more. Well, that's certainly enough enough. Yeah. Would it hurt? No, not really, but it also doesn't really help right now. I don't think we're gonna run out of copper now, but I mean, you never know. This one. Okay, how are you doing? Fine. Actually, perfect placement here. It still had room for a box before going in here, so that's nice. And you go in there. Perfect. And all these manifolds that are unhappy. Unhappy manifolds at the end, they can get these locations. Yeah. Is it coming in? Maybe. There you go. Double buffering boxes? Sure. I like big buffers, right? You know that. So now this one is staggering. That means the buffer up here is full. I can do the iron one if I need it. And this is now full belts again, outbound. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. All right. Let's use this opportunity to go down the belt and see if anything is surprisingly empty. Because there could be something that just happens to be empty because we've been draining, I don't know, encased industrial beams too fast, or heavy modular frames, or circuits, for example, could also be something. But, I mean, maybe we're eating the inventories. They're eating the dogs! Shut up. That's just, that will go down in history as the stupidest thing ever. I like the main boss. I like it too. Yeah, okay. This one is still... Ah, come on. Cube me up. Before you go. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go in here. And... Cube. 187 lovely cubes. That's nice. That's definitely something. And then I ate my dog. Okay, so they are hopping and puffing. Just get on with it. 5 pressure cubes. And what about you, the pasta? How's the Pastalicious doing? Let's look in here to see pasta.
Our illustrious
42 pasta.
returns.
Nice. And our power. And such a check. Thank you for the 22 months. Damn, that's one of a hell of a bus. 1.0 is awesome. It is. How can the max consumption be less than the actual consumption? That makes no sense. Yeah, I think the max consumption is... Look at that. Then the max consumption spikes as the other one goes down. It's nothing to do with accumulators. They are just happily stored here. But the power augmenters... It's weird. The power augmenters gives us 13 megawatt. Yeah. So all of what we have is that. But you know, we could always just make another one of these. This is just casually idly... Dude, what the hell? Why? How is this one not keeping up? Oh! I need 200. I'm an idiot. It's been running at half rate. Aww. Because I was doubling this one, but I didn't double this one. So it's been idling half the time. Man, that sucks. So this also means that it's a little bit hard for me to add another one on top of it. Because then I need a full line more. But I'm getting 600 in, which is... I'm using 600, but I could actually, at this point now, actually use... I could consume 1200 because I'm putting more than 1200 in at the end of the copper line. So I could add another one. Do the summer stoops expire? Oh no, no, they don't. This is approaching the 15 gigawatt power spike. And then it should not be missing anything. There you go. Spiking out. Boom. Okay, it just hits 15,000 and then it goes down. I found 3 so far. There are 106 on the map. And they are well worth going out to get. When you get a little bit into the game. Like, I really want to build another one of these. I don't know if I need the cubes, but... I mean, I need 100 cubes, but I'll get that pretty quick. Like, we have 42 right now, and now it's actually producing 2 per minute, so... It's just 25 minutes, then I have everything I need. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a very small loop for a particle accelerator. I mean, there are 3 loops. I think it's a really cool idea for a building. And there's also sort of magical tech involved. So, you know, there's magical tech. So what do we want to do now? Now we want to go back to our hub and design some box crafting. Woohoo! Box crafting! Perhaps max consumption is not really max, but potential. I think max consumption just isn't factoring in the Summers loop. That's my best guess. Or it takes the average for these buildings that are variable. So, should we try to make it a 4x4 or should we just say for this level let's make a 5x5? In the tube, 5x5. I'm leaning towards 5x5. Let's have a look at the machines we need for the stuff. So, director system. Director assembly. That is an assembler. Alright, that one we can do. Let's get an assembler. Director assembly system. 0.75 per minute. And we need 500. That will easily become 1.5 per minute, which means 500 minutes divided by 1.5. 333 minutes divided by 60. That's 5 hours. That's a little bit much. 3. Good. Something like this. That would mean that we need 3 adaptive control system and supercomputers. So supercomputers is just something we put in. We need to put in 250 supercomputers into this thing. So, right, 1 to 1, and then we get a free one. So I think we need to just make some signs for this. So, director. I need 500 of those. Which means I need ingredients for 250 of them. So, supers. I need minus 250. Minus because it's a requirement. There we go. And then I also need here. That's the adaptive control thingamajigs, which I also need. Need 500 off, I think. It's 2 to 1. Yeah, 2. So I need 2 and 2 out. Yes. So then I need to figure out how to make those adaptive controls. That is in a big boy. You already did box crafting factories and components for this stuff. Did I already? Yeah, I probably did. So now it's just slooping it. Okay, yes, yes. Oh, automated wiring is another weird thing. Okay, but yes, yes, yes. So those are just things we have. But this one's also going to be box crafted or multiplied here. It's already out there behind it. No, it's not. That's the other one. But it is just probably in my blueprint. So let's... director. No. Base 4? 5? 4? I don't think I have it. Maybe I do. Let's look in the pile here. No, I didn't. I didn't build box crafts for them. I should. I mean, I know I did it for the adaptive control, sure, but that's not what I want. Then I have it here as well. So I could... just cameras. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. If I wanted to do that, then I could just make that module. Make it into 500, which would need 250 of the other ones. It's still something, or I'd have to build it. Let's look at the other build here. Let's go a little bit back and then say... The nuclear pasta is just getting done by itself. So what is the other thing? That one. What's that? I don't know how to see what this is. No, I guess I do this. And just assume that it's some of the last things we've unlocked. Thermal propulsion. Let's look at the thermal propulsion thingy. Modular engine. Yes, yes, yes. And modular engines need to be built. I need 5 modular engines for every 2 of these. Let's build a machine for it. Just so I can get it. So that is... So I need 5 for every 4. So 250 divided by 4 multiplied by 5. How is that an odd number? How does that work? Yeah, engines are also in a box crafter. Yeah, I think that of course the idea is that you have this already modular. It's the engine. There's not anything else engine. There. Oh, this is called modular engine. Why does the wrong one called something with sloop? That's weird. Does that mean it's... Why are these here? Oh, that's because these are the ones we built on stream, and these are the ones I built for YouTube, which is more crisp. Is it? But it doesn't say anything with sloops as part of the blueprint. Right? But what about the other ones? Does it say something with slooping? Yes, 4 sloopies. So it's the wrong ones. This is also an open build. The other ones were, these are the good ones. I hope those are the ones I've uploaded. Yeah. I think I need to use this. Okay, so I need modular engines. I don't really get this. I got confused. For every 4 I build, I need 5 modular engines. But I'm gonna need to produce 250, and that can't be divided by 4. So how does? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, the sloops are the one in Google Drive. Thank you. Question: I connected light control panel to my only power grid and then changed the setting of it. It changes for all the lights at the base. Is there a way to separate that, or do I need separate power grids? Yep, separate power grids. It sucks. So you kind of look like, oh, my street lights are one power grid, and if you connect them once, you have to figure out which one was disconnected where. All right, so I got all of it, but I think I need to actually start making the modular engines, and I need 300 and something of that. Let's look at the last one. What was this? This was the propulsion thingy. 250. And I have no idea what number this has to be. 312? $250 divided by 4. That's how many crafts, and each craft is 5. So 212 point. That's weird. It bothers me that it's like an odd number, and not even an odd, a half number. That just doesn't seem right. Like, how can I? Yeah. You can't make 250. You can make 252. Ah, right. Okay, that's 250. Ah, okay, that's the part, right? Then it's gonna be like. Yeah, good. So the right number is 15. That's of course correct. And let's see. So turbo motor is half as much. Okay. That's 128. And the next one is cooling system. That is 1.5 times as much. I don't know. Oops, half. That's not correct. 252 times 2. No, 1.5. 378. Okay, that I would not have gotten to. 378. And the final one? is 2, that's half as much. So it's the same as the turbo motor. So what was that? That was the fused. Okay. But all these things are easy to get. Like all this, I got it. Right? I got all of this. But I need to make this, and then I need a box crafter for the other one. All right, and then the last one is going to be the, I don't know what that actually is. There, magnetic field generator. Of course it's a magnetic field generator. Okay, so I need, that's an assembler recipe. That's nice. Magnetic field. Boop. So that's kind of the same again. How many we need? 500. So 500 can be divided by 4. So this is magnetic. I need 500 produced. And then I need, what was this? Wireless? No, frame work? Was it this one? Minus 625. Versatile frame. Ah, it's versatile. It's not wireless framework because that would be weird. And then it is half as many electronic rods, electromagnetic rods. That one, and that is then minus 250. So again, it's these middle ones that I need to produce. So if only we had like builds that already did that. Oops, I just deleted them. How long ago did I delete them? 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Yep. That's one. That was a wireless, a versatile framework, and then the engine thingy. And then the adaptive thingy. Huh? Ah. Oh. Were they not this far apart before? No, this one was here. This. Well, it's easy to delete because these are actually located exactly where they should be. They are. Against that one. That one. And the final one. Yeah, nice that 2 of them are made in assembly. Yes, absolutely. So we need to figure out how many we want to make. No, not this many. Just removed it 30 minutes of. Shut up. We don't talk about it. Let's start with this one. I need 625. Okay. I'm going to put this in as the new numbers because it's less, so it's nice. All right, so what do I need here? I don't need to change the blueprint. I just need to get it in it. Oh, damn it. Damn, that was not good. This was frame. That was 250. Copy. And then here. But then I only want to do 625. And then I look at these numbers and go like, okay, so this is multiplied by 3. Then whatever 625 times 3 is 1825. So I need to do this as 1875. 75? Yes. And so it's now 1/4 of what we have. And if I need to make, how's that going to work out? Because I can't make 625. So it's 625 divided by 4. 156. A little bit more. It should be pretty easy to do that modular frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really care in this case that I built too many. And in the other case here, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's another 1,000. So that one is working. It'll get enough. The next one is, it is setting up to build 500 of these bad boys, and I needed how many? Was it also 500? Wasn't the original 2K, not 2? No, 315. So I need 315. Okay, so that one. Let's see. So I need 500 divided by 315. Divided by 1.58. Can I even make 315? No, I can make 316. So, the good news is minus 316. Easy. And not so easy. At least most of them are easy. So hopefully someone has I think it was 2,500. I don't think it was 2,000, because then it would be, there's 1 goes into 4, and 625 is 1/4 of that. So no, it was 2,500. Okay, so if what is 375 divided by 500 divided by 7.5? It's 7.5 times as much. So if I have 316 times 7.5, that means 2,370. There's 2,370. And that can actually just, let's get that in here. Rubber. Up, 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 up. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rest of them should also, let's fill the other ones up as well. This is motor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's half of it going in. And then rotor is also, I can do half. Oh no, it's not 500. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's more. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Let's do that. One, two, 3 and a half. And the motors should also be 3.5 then, right? So motor probably filled up already. There we go. Yeah, that's 3.5. The rubber, has that been filling up? Not as much as I'd like. So we kind of forget that a little bit. So this one's also almost ready. This one is making 100. Let's see how many we want. Yeah, if you do more than needed, it won't be any problem. That's also why I'm like not really caring so much about it. Rubber. Okay, let's get rubber somewhere else because we have it in this box. That's just easier to grab here. There you go. So I put 1,000 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 2,000, 2,200, 2,400. And that's more than what's needed. So all this is done. Next, I know I'm not turning it on. That's a lot of junk here. 100. How many did we need? Was it also 100? Or was it 500? I thought it was something a lot more. Yeah, we need 500 of these now. Okay, so that's definitely a thing. Okay, so we need 5 times as much of all the ingredients. I think we can kind of remember that. So, we need 500 computers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's half of it. And then the heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all of it. And then the circuits. Oh, it was 5 times as much. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000 and I need 1,250. So 250 missing here. I can't remember that. Okay, rotor. That's not a rotor, it's a stator I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 2,500, 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's not even half of that. Here. That's 1,200. Need a little bit more. Oh, cables. Hello, cable. I did. Damn. There. Give me 200. There. And then I put 500 in here. and I need to build 1200. So cable is probably going to be an issue because that's a lot. I'm going to do... I am out of sloopies. No, I have 15 sloopies. Okay, let's put some sloopies in there. So that means I need a lot less. I needed 5,000 times 5. That's 25,000. Then only, well, less. So that's 12,500 cables. It's always cables. It's always cables. It was also like the rotors is also now half. So instead of 1,250, it's less. Oh, that's already filled up. Nice. Don't know how much that is. Certainly not 12,000. But I also can see that I can't fit in 12,000. So that's another little headache. And then I do this there. So that's an odd number. Let's see. Oh, hold on. That is probably 7,000. Let's say I put 7,000 in there. I have not done first junk craft to enable sloop dense. So everything requires slightly more ingredients. That's true. But there's this one is sloopy doopy as well. So I don't need as much data. Data there. That means I need a little bit of extra for all of them. Yeah. And if push comes to shove and I don't have all of that, then if I'm missing one, then so be it. Okay. Are the belts going to be fast enough? Yeah, 5, 2, nothing. Okay. So did we get all the computers? No, we only got half the computers. So let's get the other half. There you go. So now it's still... This is still the one that is still missing, right? I put 7,000 in. And I can't put all of it in, so... It feels weird to do that. And by weird, I mean wrong. Yeah, there's only 2,000 something here. And then whatever is in here. Something. And it's going to take a while to build. But, okay, hold on. Isn't this like building this for box crafting is fine, but it's starting to get like a little bit absurd, the amount of stuff we put in here, and like wouldn't this be better built as just off the bus? You should need... I guess you said you shouldn't. You shouldn't need to excuse you're not building any super fancy looking factories with stuff like this is a factory game or not set as architecture. Anyone should be able to play the game. And I also give you your argument because the game wouldn't provide all those features if you weren't meant to be building with them. Okay. Like, we have all this stuff on the bus, so it kind of feels weird to not use the bus. And I'm kind of thinking, like, after the steel, we actually have the room for it. And yes, there might be some collisions, but it's not really going to be that many collisions. No one is mad about it. I just want to make sure that people who come into this stream know that I'm focusing on the factory building and not on the architecture. There are plenty of other streamers who go all out on making cool looking factories, but I make cool working factories. So it's not like I'm fighting against the hate. It's just a lot of I do get these comments, and that's also okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, couldn't I build it here? I could. I'm not going to be expanding this branch. No wrong way to play. Well. All right. Anyway, we're going to take a break. And if you guys have a good idea or opinion about what we should do about those builds, then by all means, let me know. Then we'll see. I do like the idea of building it another bus out here. No, we're not going to do a vote. I'm looking for ideas, not votes, because then I'd have to ignore the vote if I don't like the idea. 45. We have the bonus hour. Thank you to everyone who supported that glorious hype train many hours ago. So now we will deliver, of course. So be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll come up with some kind of good idea, because it also has to make sense for YouTube as well. So be back in 2 minutes. There we go. Welcome back. All right. Okay, I think that I did already give the answer. How about modular design which can be expanded with each tier of complex items for the next? It could be delivering to boxes and consider boxes as bus replacement. I don't know what that actually means. Like I do have the designs already, so it's just about feeding it in. Okay, so what I'm thinking is, Yes, on the bus. However, let's say cables. Do I then take cables from here? Like this is just for my dimensional stuff, so I can actually build cables. But cables are not going on the bus, so would I make an exception to these kind of things so that cables and I don't know what else is needed from here? Adaptive. Okay, so none of this, but maybe that one. Rotors are on the bus, but not cables. So then we have the issue of cables. What are we going to do with cables? Are they coming from here, or do we get them as ingots off the bus and then reprocess it? Thank you for your DSP hub starter system. Thank you. That made my game so much more enjoyable. Awesome. That's kind of the point here. Can you make cable out of steel plate? No. And even then, it doesn't really answer the question. So that would mean I would sort of build an extra bus line for cables here. But let's see if it's anything other than cables. Then the magnetic here, which uses this frame, which is then the modular frames are on the bus, but the steel beams are not. They would come in as steel ingots and then be processed, or they would come in from that location. So again, so that's two things that would come in from sort of the parallel lines. Then, what was the last thing? There was adaptive. Adaptive is part of the director system, right? The director assembly? No, that was not it. It's the propulsion thing. Engines. On the bus, on the bus, on the bus. Well, not on the bus, but these two are on the bus. Okay, so we're actually talking about two items. That's the cables and the steel beams. I have a cable recipe that I don't have. None of these are things I want. Iron wire cable. This is not the point. The point is that I have a blueprint here that assumes I'm putting cables in. So if I'm not putting cables in, what am I then doing? Right? Either I'm putting cables in and then I need to take it from place where I have cables, or I don't put cables in, but then I need to change this design to build cables inside it. So that's the toss up. And now I've isolated that there are two items. There's the iron beams, steel beams, and cables that is stuff that I don't have on the bus in the final form that I need for my designs. Replace box of cables with a constructor for cables. Cables is yes, that's also one of the options. The other option is just build it in. The second option is, or third option is just like this is the one that has cables, right? No. This is the one that has cables. Let's just stamp it down. It doesn't hurt. Yeah. So this is the one that gets cables inbound. So if we wanted to build this, we're going to use the cables here. Hold on. Wiring? Maybe there's an alternate... No, there is an alternate recipe that I haven't discovered yet. That's odd. I mean, I have discovered it. It's just waiting for me to... Automated speed wiring. Let's see what that is. No, thanks. I'll take it anyway, just so that it's... What is this blueprint? This is a blueprint. This is what I call a box crafter, where you just put things into boxes and then it automatically crafts something. In this case, it crafts the milestone to complete level phase 3 And now I need to figure out what I need for phase 4. Which is somewhat the same, just larger scale. The issue with cables is that I can't craft cables in one step. And how fast do I want it? I need kind of a lot of cables inbound. So I could make it as a quick wire cable, because no, I don't. I can't even do that because I don't have quick wire. I have Caterium ingots. The insulated cable is really fast. There's another cable. All right, let's look at the map for that cable recipe that we have ignored. Imagine there's some amazing cable here. Coated cable. Ah, come on. Get out of here. That's disgustingly bad. I can only use the cloud box to store resource. Can't get it out. It's only for crafting and getting it into hand. Crafting and building. Building, not crafting, building. So this is like, basically I could take this blueprint and then replace all the boxes with branches coming in from the bus. And I could replace this one with 2 assemblers on the bottom level. It would just not be fast enough, but it could be hacked. And then the idea of this is then it will output these items. And then that could go into another box crafter next to it, which was the Mark IV milestone. And then I can do the other level 3 that goes into the next one. Use one blueprints for construction. That might actually be better to think of it that way. Like now I'm kind of leaning towards actually making like a proper build like this. Like these builds here, these branches and stuff like that. Man, I regret those 2 lines in between. Damn, they're annoying. So, okay, so I'm thinking about like how big of a project do I make it? Do I make it like a real regular branch off of here that actually makes this and gets it back in the bus, and then something else will draw it off the bus because it needs for the next milestone? No, that's too much. So a step down from that is branching things off the bus, getting it in here, putting it in a box. It's good. And then at some point, when we need it for the next phase 4, then we will get that. Because basically I need a blueprint next to it, which is the phase 4, which means I just get this one out and go in here, and then along with 3 other items. This was the adaptive. The adaptive is for, I don't know which one it was for. You could need a proper base for phase 5. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Like, I want to build something that just continues. I don't know what the milestones are for level. Oh yeah, level 5. They are they are sort of new items. Yeah, so that would mean like I would have these 3 items. The 3 items needed to unlock level 3 that go into level 4 that goes into level 5. That's how I imagine it's gonna be. So the question would be like, I want to make like a little box like this. I think that's the right thing to do. And then branch it off the bus, and then take this one. Let's design it in a blueprint planner, and then make a new design for this. It's gonna be rather sloop intensive. Let's start with this one. There you go. Has to turn the same way. This is a sloops one, right? Yes. And since I now have more sloops, not that I do, but okay, we're definitely going to take the other ones out down here. So let me just remove that, because that is full of good sloopies for us. I'm leaning towards just getting the cable from my starter base, because why not? Oh. Oops. But I do have my sloopies, so that's kind of okay. I forgot that. Oops. Dismantle crate. Ooh, I was more. Never mind, that I don't bother with. Oh, there's also the signs. No boxes of shame? Nope, nope. Oh, yep. Need more pasta, much more. Next tier of assembly director system, next tier of magnetic generator, and next tier of thermal propulsion. It's the same theme, same item, plus more complex. Yes. That's also why we are going to do it this way now. So I'm going to replace... I'm going to try to replace this box of cables with a crafting thing. Here. And then this, but I still get the belts inbound. I mean, the whole thing could be organized a lot better. But I don't think that's super necessary to do that. Now I get started on this. I should not have started on this. What? It's interesting. This is Mark 1. Odd. Very important. Have you used any trains yet, or are you planning to? I don't think I'm gonna need to do trains. So. Doesn't mean I don't like train. Well, I don't like just factory trains. I don't think they are very well implemented. this is going to make cables, which comes from wire. So I think that trains don't really add anything. Ooh, they're cool. Yes, they kind of are, but they look cool, but they're also like really painful to set up. Plus, I really don't have anything that tells me that I need resources from far away. Nothing. Yeah. Trains are great for high quantity items from far away. I don't have high quantity items from far away, so don't need it. Yeah, 15 hours to set up a network, yes. And then it's basically you've set up an A to B. So this is Caterium wire. How fast is that? Ooh, now we're talking. If I do that, then I get 60 outbound. If I do that, then I get 120 outbound. Well, that's a little bit more than you need. So it doesn't matter to do this. Two and a half. Wow, this is definitely going to be faster. Because I need 500 of these bad boys. So this needs 10 automated wiring. The rest is just from the bus. So 10 automated wiring. Ta-da! Exactly what we built here. And that takes 100 cables. I can do 100 cables. I can just make it 50. Like that. 100 wire. 100 cables. And then use Caterium. It's a little bit dangerous, you could say, to use Caterium instead of copper, but also copper is being used quite a lot. So that's actually not copper. This is now going to be another ingot. There. Okay. And power. So this is a blueprint. I don't know what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items inbound, and then I get stuff outbound. But the question is, should I put it in a box? Because putting it in a box seems a little bit absurd. Because I really don't need to have this much. Stacks to 50, so that's a little bit crazy numbers, right? So we should just output it on a belt. I think, yeah, I think so. I think we output it on a belt because this is where we say, no, this is just, you output it on a belt, and if someone needs it, they can come get it. If they don't need it, they are not going to have a box of storage here. Cool. Like that. You're going to need it for the next year. Yes, and then I'll craft it at the rate of 2 per minute. And then I have a little bit of storage here and on the belt. But I won't have a storage of thousands of them. Because I just don't see the point of that. And this is also using 1, 2, 3, 7 sloopies. So that's kind of a lot. So I'm going to save this. Seven sloop. And this is not a 100 per minute. Not 100 minute. This is how many per minute? It's 10 per minute. So phase 3. This is not phase 3. This is just adaptive. And then I plus sloop bus. I'll do that, right? I don't know. I feel that this was a good thing to put in brackets, but bus is also a good thing to put in brackets, but and then I need to make sure that it's defined as a new build here. Let me put it down here. Save. And then I think I want to build it here. The question is, do I build the 3 level 3 things and then the 3 level 4 things? But the problem with that is that each of the level 3 things should go directly into the level 4 thing, which means that they should be next to each other. But if I make them next to each other, like the 3 4 3 4 3 4, then I really should make room for 3 4 5 3 4 5 3 4 5, which I'm not gonna do. That's a mosquito in my room. I hate that. That's the damn it. And I don't have any spiders anymore after I have cats. Then there are no spiders. I hate mosquitoes in my room. 3 4 5, obviously. That sucks because that's going to be a lot of space. So where should I build it? I like the idea, the argument that it should actually be placed between here, so that it kind of doesn't overlap with the same places. Damn, it's gonna be crowded. Option to keep everything on the same plane. I kind of want to do that because that's, yeah, then we can see what's going on. Ooh. No. I was thinking like also could sort of be cascading behind. The problem is like getting 5 branches in here. It's, if I build it like this, it's going to collide with that location. If I build it next to it, then it's going to collide with these intersections. But maybe I'll just take those out and don't care about them. So all of the inputs are always going to be on these 2 belts. If you look at this, it's always these 2. A little bit more, right? So it's that one, and that one. But mainly these 2, and then of course the return. So those are the ones we want to avoid. So the best place to build it is actually here. 1 2 3 4. Yeah. Means they can't really be closer than the other ones, which means this is just going to be like level 3, level 3, level 3, level 4, level 4, level 4. Kind of running out of space here. One, two, three, four. So this could be like level 3, level 4, level 3, level 4, and then level 3, level 4, and that'll be fine. But then I don't have the stuff I need for level 5. So to build it automatically. But I kind of want to see if I do have all the space. So this is... Potentially I need 9 builds. And I have 4 now. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. So potentially this could work. I mean, and this is don't build on the white area. Remember when we built this damn platform and it seemed like all the space in the world? So it can be like 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Do you still need to start a factory? Yes, because otherwise I don't have wires, cables, plates, rods, beams, pipes for building. So yes, I do. But each of them on its own row, like 3 rows, each of them is 3 blueprints. I don't have enough space to branch off the bus for that, I think. That's the reason why I don't think it. Because that was kind of my first thought, was also like I could do 3, 4, 5, because then I don't need to reserve more space for it. But if I did that, then I'd actually have to build it on the white area here. And then basically take this area as all the branches off comes in, branch into the next. Maybe that's better. Because if I'm pointing towards the bus with the branches in, then it has to be here. If I'm sort of saying there's going to be one block and then another block and then potentially a third block out here, which obviously just needs some extension, not a problem. Big Brian. Who is Big Brian? I guess it takes longer to get going than a Factory bus. No, I have never built this fast in Satisfactory. It is ridiculously fast, and I'm just building pretty damn big, and it is absolutely no problem. Look at these belts. This is me just junking supercomputers and 15 supercomputers per minute, and the bus is not really. It doesn't really care. This one is it dwindling? This is 45 radio control units per minute. Damn. What about the... Okay, turbo motors are building, fine. This one is not. This one's never scaling up. Oh, look at that. It's actually finally starting to fill up here. Because those cubes go in here. Pressure cubes. Oh, look at that. The pressure cubes are actually filling up. That's because they are not getting enough in here. And what is this? Pasta. Oh, right. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to find the pasta in here. Pasta. 178 pasta. And it stacks to 250. Yeah. Yeah, so if I build this one here, let's no, let's not imagine it. Let's just build it. Let's remove it from this. This design is okay, right? So the design is fine. Clear. It's getting late, so I'm not thinking as well as I can. I hope. I think. Unfortunately, I did this wrong. So the white area will now be my bus branch. This is where I'm going to be taking stuff into my newfound love here. It's the one that's called bus. I put it in here, right? And then that has to be turned there. Okay, so now I need to try to get a sense of what it would look like to get stuff in here. So this is going to be Caterium. This is going to be status. There'll be circuits. Computers. Obviously, they could be more compact. Obviously, they should be more compact. So let's compact them. They have to be really compact because, yeah. Funny, I don't like using this one. Really don't like this. It has to be this compact. Okay, so this is the... Which one is this used for? This is used for the propulsion? No. It's the magnetic? No, this is a director. Yes, the director. So it's only one more thing we need, and that's a supercomputer, and then we need something for the last part. Assembly director system. Into a biochemical sculpture, which is just one more thing. So it's not actually going to be that packed. So I actually do think I want to unpack them like this. Because oops. Ah. And then supercomputers comes in here. And then something else comes in later on. But that means I need to figure out, can this one, there will not be intersecting anything else on the bus because we're using these 4 lines. That will not intersect with anything. Then that has to be going all the way to Caterium. I'm going to try this. Damn, it's far away. Caterium. Pop, pop, pop. Woohoo! That's one. Next, it's gonna look great if we set it up like this. Other phase 5 recipes would have +3 items. Yeah, but this one is also the hardest one for this level. So, what is this? This is status. But you're welcome to check it out to see if it's gonna be a problem or if it's almost gonna be a problem. Oh, status. I love this song, by the way. This is good. Maybe you can't hear it because I turned it down. It's a classic. Nope. There you go. I think this is going to be good. It's going to look great. I mean, by my standards. And then the next one is circuits. That's here. Another thing that goes in here. And the next one is going to be heavy modular frames. Damn, I did not get supercomputers on the bus. Heavy modular frames, there you go. And the last one is the computer build. That's right here. I'm always like in doubt whether this one connects to the pole outside or to the the splitter. It's connected to the splitter, otherwise it wouldn't go in. Okay. And now all we need is power, and that should be available over here. Not sure this is how I want to get it inbound, but I don't know where else I'm gonna get the power inbound from. Not perfectly perfect, but let's see. Yes, stuff is flowing. Spin! Spin to win. Get 100 wire coming in. Go. 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 And in here. This makes 10. Yeah, what are they talking about? Exactly. And... okay, we need more automated wiring coming in here. Oh yeah, the first one was only going to get 1, and now it's coming in 2 at a time. Four per minute. Not for the first one, but 4 per minute. Yeah! Awesome! I actually really like this, and that means we should do another module next to it. That will take... it'll be really simple because it's just going to be an assembler on a block here that takes supercomputers and that module inbound. And then there's room for a Mark III. 1, 2, 3, 4, or the next step. There we go, right? So there is room. Or if I make it one apart. 2 apart. Yeah. I think this actually looks good. Like imagine, or this is what we then have to do is we'll have this on all the other places as well. Yep. How high did I build my floor? There's that thing up here. I built it on top of that because that would give me a lot of space. I did some testing before 1.0. Whew. I think that this is going to be what we can do. And let's see. I like this. I think this is a good setup. And I do, however, need to get supercomputers on the bus, which is interesting because supercomputers are right here. They're literally right here. Crazy. The only thing supercomputers are used for is this build. But again, we have so many of them that it doesn't really matter that we end up spending 200 just to hang out on the belt. Crazy. Yeah. I don't know what else needs to be there, but I know that I'm now taking this one out immediately because 1, 2, 3, just kind of being stringent on the sequence of things to be built. Whoa. Nope. That was also incorrect, as always. That's a lot of supercomputers. We need to go back and put them back into the box when we're done playing. So, supercomputers are coming in. I think how high on floor and blueprint? Like this one? 1, 2. So 2 full foundations high. That's where I built on top. So 8 meters. Okay, so I really like this. What is the point of playing creative? Don't know. I don't play creative. Are you playing creative? So then find someone who is and then ask them. And you are aware that this is not a competitive game, PvP game where there's a ladder and a ranked and like I'm not playing competitive Satisfactory where it's qualifying for the Olympics and there are judges that rule on the aesthetic of my factory. Right? Because this is a shitty experience for both you and me. Like, yeah, so we're building this thing here, as you can see. Yeah, we're just... Thank you, Captain Chaos. Yeah, you might like it or you might not like it. If you don't like it, there are tons of other streams that you can watch. If, yeah. It's just Satisfactory Elo. You're cheating. Yes. All the belts hindering play performance that you can notice? Not at all. I have no issues. I don't even know how to look at FPS in this game, but I don't feel any FPS gap. The thing it is the way it was meant to be played. I also hate how much time I spent wasting on how big everything is, and it's just walking around. Yeah, you just can't really get a grasp of what's going on, and the jetpack is useless for building, and the hovercraft is frustrating with the float, and it comes way too late. So I find it a lot more enjoyable that I can actually see my base and get to enjoy it instead of just being at this perspective all the time, because that's not really giving me any sense of enjoyment. Yeah, and so you can see the base, and we can actually see what's going on. So, hate our trains work. I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with trains in Satisfactory. I think they look cool, but they are really annoying to set up. So one of the big reasons why I'm doing this, for example, I spent a lot of time today cleaning out the map. I've just been running around, setting up these towers, getting every single summer sloop on the map. Well, almost every single. There's 2 in here. And there's 1 over here as well. Yeah, so there's 3 I haven't taken. I think 3. Yeah, I think that's the same one. Anyway, 3, maybe 4 on the map that I haven't taken. And I spent a lot of time doing that, getting all the hard drives, except for the one that you can't get without the superposition oscillator. Yeah. And the reason why is because the 14th of October, I'm going to be switching over to Factorio, and I'd really like to experience Tier 9 and the end of the game and reach that before. So that's one of the reasons why I want to do that. And I played 1,500 hours in this game. I'm pretty tired of running around and killing monsters and collecting the same damn hard drives again. Yeah, let's skip that stuff. October 21st. Yeah, October 15th, October 14th for me. Yeah, word about creating and got Havoc in chat. Yes, that's true. Yeah, I think we're going to wrap it up here because it's 2 minutes to 1 a.m. and I have to get up tomorrow morning and send the kids off to school. So, yeah, so 14th of October is going to be when we switch off by Satisfactory and go into Factorio for probably the rest of the year, to be perfectly honest. And until then, are you going to blueprint the Phase 4 stuff, or are those just one-off builds? I'm going to blueprint them because even if they're one-off, they are something that takes a long time to do. So I think that I want to build it in a neat design and provide that for everyone else, for the patrons. So if you're a patron, then you can get the designs. Also, we completed, like today, we got nuclear pasta, we got pressure cubes, we got fused frames, we got turbo motors. That's a hell of a lot to get done in one day. Could not have done that without the bus design. Oh, we also got a lot more copper. And then we started doing these kind of designs here, which is kind of a little bit complicated, but also quite rewarding. And the fact that we have very, very nice amount of pasta, nuclear pasta, almost a full stack here. So easily enough for this milestone and way more than we need for the next milestone before we even gonna need it. I think it's 1,000 for the final milestone. We'll easily have that by the time we get there. So we aren't meant to breeze through building stuff. It's meant to take a long time and effort to do stuff. I would like to be built effectively. So that's why I do it this way, and I think it's brilliant, and it's the best space I've ever built in Satisfactory, and I'm super proud of it, and it works way better than I had anticipated. So that's my take on this. And I could do a ton more on aesthetics, but I don't really care right now. So I can always say like, oh, we can do that later, but I'm not gonna do it later. So just not kind of the way I want to focus. It's meant to be grindy and tedious. Yes, it is meant to be grindy and tedious. It's supposed to be. I think that the essence is like you're supposed to sort of log in after work and play a couple of hours and sit and tinker with things and and then sort of play that continuously over years and just working on building your base bigger. It's not sort of a game that you're supposed to sort of go in and play through 30, 40 hours and then done, leave it on the shelf. I think it is. It's a game that you're supposed to sort of have ongoing, and then just build your factory. Like they've been so adamant or so focused on make sure that it could upgrade all the way from the first game. So clearly it's something that they want to support, and they see that as kind of core gameplay to have one base and then keep building in that base. That's not how I've been playing it, and this is also why I think stuff like going out and hunting slugs and stuff is not that interesting when it's the 8th, 9th, no 10th time I do it. So yeah. It's not only about factories, it's also about architecture. Really? Because I think the game is called Satisfactory. I don't think it's called Satis-Architecture. So I think you may have confused it with Satis-Architecture. Because that's not the game I play. I play Satisfactory. And that's going to be the end for me. Thank you for joining. I will be back on Wednesday. And there'll be a YouTube video maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Thank you for watching. And thank you very much for that glorious hype train at the beginning of the stream. Good night, everyone. Take care. And stay effective.